Alright. Yeah, looks like everything's set up. Hey, Lucinda. So you can't eat hot food, huh? It's random. Sorry, getting stuff set up here.
Squirrel!
Where? Where, squirrel? God, I was such a bad mood. I woke up in such a good mood, and I just can't snap out of it. Like, my wife just pissed me off. If you saw what I posted in Discord, just don't wake up screaming. Like, what the fuck? It's a Saturday morning. I'm cuddling with my dog. You just had a sensitive stomach. Hi, cat. You know it's Saturday. Of course you're here. Why wouldn't you be? You like my little doggos at the bottom there? Yeah, that's true, huh, Ben? Welcome in, Fox. How's it going? Okay, let me know if the video stuff gets too bad today. Like, I was so pissed off I watched a stream from, like, last Sunday or something, and it was just so skippy. Unless it was just the way it was playing on my phone, but, like, it was not right. So if I'm skipping really bad and I'm having audio issues, like, let me know. It's gonna frustrate the fuck out of me, but I'd rather know than not know. Nick says, I took down X streaming, so it's just this and YouTube now. So hopefully that doesn't affect it. I'm looking into getting a new computer, probably around Black Friday. You just can't eat anything unless it's cold. Well, whatever. Your brain's not feeling it right now. Sometimes random food just grosses me out. I was surprised I was so grossed out by ketchup the other day, like I said. Got your old lady kitty laying there. She's a little grumbly. That's cute. Yeah, I got my baby. She's here because she knows time, apparently, and she knows it's Saturday, and she knows we hang out on Saturdays. Because that's what she does. She's a sweet, sweet baby. It's been doing on all streams? Oh, all streams, really? Well, I've watched some of my streams back and they're just fine, but the one on Sunday was just hideous the whole fucking time, so I removed one of the multi-streams. Like, it couldn't even go like 5 seconds without sketching and nobody said a thing, and I'm just like, what the hell? I expect it to do it every now and then. Don't tell me if it's doing it every now and then, but just if it's constantly getting bad, then let me know. Alright, well, what else is going on here? We can go on, sit here for a minute. No, I know what you mean. So yeah, maybe it's not just me then, but... Oh, gotta get in a good mood, you guys. Fuck. I just have all this anxiety in me now. It's like not a way to wake up. It ruins my day. She doesn't understand how much emotions like affect me. Like, you can fuck up my entire day just by hurting my feelings. Like, so I just messaged her a minute ago. I'm like, can you please say something nice to me? Because I'm just sitting here in silence, like angry, and I'm not gonna be able to snap out of this and have a good stream. So she told me we'd cuddle and watch a movie later, and she apologizes for waking up anxious and all this. I'm so tired of the behavior. It's never nice to me. Anyway, hi Starlord. What's up, bud? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What are we doing this weekend? Can't wait till contract runs out. What for your internet? Trusted Nix and her boyfriend to do food shopping, and I decided to fill up car and put wrong fuel in it. What do you mean wrong fuel? He didn't put like diesel in a gas engine, did he? Wrong fuel? How do you do that? Or do you guys run on some alternative fuel over there in the UK? You're on a 7-stream streak? Look at you, dude. You just got a bonus points or something. Diced goat. I've eaten goat once. I went to an Indian buffet and they had goat options, and I was like, you know what? I'll try goat. And it was in a great sauce, and it was a little chewy, but it was fine. I didn't mind it. And I don't mind lamb either. I don't eat it often, but it's an option when I go to Mongolian barbecue, and I'll throw a couple pieces of lamb in. It's just got kind of an odd flavor, but it's not bad. Are you serious? You can fuck your car's fucked if that happened. Like, it can't run with diesel in it. You got to get the shit pumped out and all that. Are you for real? Yeah, I think it was like a curry type sauce. Destroy your engine doing that. Starlord, how was your week, bud? Give me an update. Did you make it through the stressful emotional week? There you go. Ooh, give it to me too spicy. I'll take it all the spicy. Alright, let me start moving around, I guess. And woke up a mess today. Well, you know, every day's like a little roller coaster. At least in my life it is. What are we gonna feel today? I don't fucking know. What are we doing here? Okay. Search the holding cells. Oh, that's right. I paused it right before finishing the mission because I was out of time and I had to rush to go pick up my wife. That was my half day on Wednesday. Oh, I need to put my Oh, okay, they drained it. Yeah, you can't run it with the wrong fuel in there. He's a special boy, isn't he? Stream manager, there we go. Alright, I got it up. Okay. He realized before he started the engine, so he put gas in the tank and then all of a sudden realized wrong gas and called roadside assistance. Interesting. Hey, at least he was smart enough to do that. That's good. Before he started it up and shot it through the whole engine. So what's the clues here? Oh, I see. I see. Ah! What the fuck? Jesus! Oh no! Get that fucking thing out. God damn it. Get that out of my face. Ow. Okay. Anyway. No notification? I've only been on for like 10 minutes. Stomach can't even handle normal cooked food in the mouth. Yeah, spice would definitely wreck you. Oh, cake goes down just fine. No problem there.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Yoink! Yeah, there's a new alert now if you use... Did Kirby just pop up when that happened? Did Kirby on a little rainbow pop up? I'm confused. Those are the symbols. They seem to be the direction that I'm facing. No? Oh. It made that little noise, though. Should have been flying Kirby on a rainbow. Oh, I don't really need that alert otherwise. Let me turn that off. Otherwise that noise will annoy me every time. Wait, no, I have to go to alerts. Alerts. I was just playing with alerts. I don't remember where they were. Oh well, I don't fucking care. Whatever. Damn it. What is the problem here? Wait, you're locked in. You're not locked in. What the? So wait, if I keep turning you... There's something missing here, because... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, definitely get that checked out. I want you to be able to... Oh, I see now. Alright, so... Wait, what?
This one looks angry.
Yeah, so... Laying dog is to the right. Ugh! God damn! What are they doing? Oh, you guys just keep busting out of shit. You're ridiculous. Ah! Bam. Who else? Jesus. What? Where? You son of a bitch. Stop it. I swear to God. I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Where are you? Where are you? Fight me like a man. Where? Where the fuck is he? There you are. Did it not hit him? You son of a bitch. Stop dodging!
Arched back and folded ears. A scaredy fox.
Inflamed stomach lining, yeah, too much spice or acid or anything like that. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, crouching dog is to the left. That one's already right. Okay. So what is howling dog? Jeez! God, stop scaring me! It's not a horror game! Fuck! Still trying to find out where Howling Dog is. Okay. To the right.
Still no Kitsune. But he was here. Maybe he left something behind.
I can't. Jesus Christ. Howling Dog was looking right? Yeah. Bam!
Clicking sound again. Something unlocked.
Game knows what the viewers want. Yep, me get spooked every damn time.
A puzzle box.
I have a toffee coffee boba I'm finishing.
There's a kitsune on top.
It's Saturday, so I always
No
get donut and a
obvious
boba.
opening. This one doesn't open like the others. Maybe Oyuki can help.
Ornate box with no letter opening. Oh, I was gonna take it out of Ativan. Like, the anxiety was so bad, I just realized I went into a bedroom to do that, and I forgot what I was going in the bedroom for. Just got this pit in my stomach that just won't go with anxiety. That just won't go away now. I don't ever take Ativan. It's like once every couple of months. I've made one refill last 2 years, or even more. I don't even know. Because nobody will give me a refill on it. They all treat me like an addict. I wouldn't take it every day even if I had it. It's for feelings like these only, where I just feel like I can't snap out of the anxiety.
That music.
And oh, so mad. I wanted to get some edibles for tonight, because I usually like edibles on a Saturday and just like settle in with a good game for a while. And I'm standing in line forever, and I'm behind these fucking old-ass hippies that are like, I need to know, what are the cannabinoids on this, and what's the percentage, and would you recommend this one? What does it make you feel like? Like, analyzing the shit out of every weed thing they're asking about. And I just want one thing that costs $10 that's right on the shelf in front of me. I finally gave up and, like, stormed out. I couldn't take it anymore. I cannot wait. ADHD, you cannot stand there and wait for people. And I'm just hearing them ask these stupid questions, like it's weed. Fucking smoke it, drink it, or eat it. Ah! Sorry, I'm normal. I'm fine.
Fine.
Just wanted a gummy.
Let's get some air.
I didn't tell anybody I was online. I'm trying to tell threads I'm on because people are coming in from there. Toffee cappuccino, that's what this kind of is, yeah.
This, but it won't open.
A puzzle box. They are designed to protect treasures.
You want a picture of the cat? Here, let's take a picture of the cat.
My mother had one.
No, that doesn't work. It looks
I
stupid.
was obsessed with it.
Did you think she was hiding something from you?
Everyone has secrets. Mothers more than most. But no, I just wanted to know her. One day she caught me with it. But instead of scolding, my mother showed me that all it takes to reveal a person's secrets is applying the right pressure.
Why? Why?
A lock of
Why?
motherly hair.
Hi, Chester.
All right. What does the kitsune treasure?
Poison. There's a list of ingredients in the harvesting site.
We're closing in.
What's up with you? Happy Saturday. I'm trying to
I
snap
want
out
to
of my
check on
mood
the
and be in a
Dynasty
good
and their
mood.
family. I'll meet you there.
Oh, no, that needs to be on streamer threads. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, well, I woke up to my wife just screaming like I posted in Discord, and it just kind of fucked my head up for the next couple of hours, or the whole day. We'll see. Trying to snap out of it. Happy to be with you guys, though. I was looking forward to hanging out today because I have nothing else to do today. I had nothing to do or clean or everything. I didn't even really need to go shop. Like I had nothing to do like I normally do on Saturdays. I really can just sit here for as long as I feel like today. I don't like that sound. I don't know where it is.
told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Love
I don't know why it's so quiet in my headset. The sound alerts are all way turned up, but it doesn't really show up in my headset very loud. It's loud for you guys, though, huh? I had things in my hands, Chester. Sorry. Usually I throw everything out of my hands to do it, but I just didn't do it that time. I gotta find that alert.
I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
Alright, everyone's been told. Okay, let me find that damn alert. I need it to stop now. Where are my fucking alerts? I haven't... there they are, right there. There's an alerts tab. Edit alerts. That is the channel points alert, and we are shutting that off. Is he supposed to be fucking... Look, this is what it's supposed to be. Kirby flying on a rainbow. But no. No. Turning it off. Okay. You know, I have almost as many PS5 games. Oh, I'll never do that. I have 500. How many PS5 4 games do I have now?
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I have 554 PS4 games. I have 285 PS5 games, so I have half as many PS5 games about. Pretty much exactly half. What do you got? Yeah, it fixed it. Did I beat whatever I wasn't paying attention to what any of you said because I was talking to you guys. So yeah, I guess I beat it. Is that the storyteller over? Nope, storyteller continues. Speak with Aiki. Or this is a main mission story actually, not storyteller. What is still here? Something is... Guess not. Whenever there's like little 3 dots, it's supposed to... Here, I guess we can do this. Oh yeah, I don't count digital whatsoever. But I have way more digital too. It's only physical that I count.
That's a lot of heads rolling. If you weren't making me so much money, I'd be scared of you.
You love the gear killer.
Scarier.
You know I gotta have that vibe, that glow, right, Cairo? What's up, buddy? How you doing, bud? Happy Saturday.
Exciting.
Do I look bored?
How's your week been, dude? How you feeling lately?
Won't be after meeting this one. His name is Inagawa the Gambler, and he owns a gambling den that he never leaves. It's right here in Teshio.
I meant to go back and platinum the first Spider-Man because I loved the second one so much I platinumed it. And the first one, I beat it. I did beat it on stream in my first year of streaming, but I was gonna go back and platinum it. That's something I could always return to. Did you give me all my? Yeah, okay. You gave me all my money. Good. Give me all my money. Wait, I haven't gone to the hot spring? And I don't have the charm from the gambling den yet? What's going on there? This is
You
a
look chilled
this
through.
is a hot spring I can get?
A
Oh.
quick soak will warm you.
Sure. Where? Talk to you?
Welcome back. Our healing waters await you.
Sure.
It'll be nice to feel warm again.
Show off that
You
booty
won't be
too.
disappointed.
Yeah, well, a lot of the stuff I buy, though, is indie games completely on disc. I don't buy a lot of blockbusters that are like, download 80 gigs. Yeah, and Nintendo's just doing the key card thing, which is a bunch of horse shit. I don't want to own key cards. There's no reason to own them. They will become obsolete at some point. It's no different than buying a digital license. Like, you might as well do the same thing. Key card and digital license is the same. That's all they're doing is putting a digital license on a cartridge to make you feel like you have something. You don't.
I won't be someone else's bedtime story.
Right? Actually, Cyberpunk was actually fucking on cartridge. How does it look, too, on the Switch, too? I can't imagine, because that's a pretty powerhouse game. I mean, I get that it's on the PS4 and stuff, but, like, they had to dumb it down pretty good, I'm thinking.
Want to play?
I'll play.
Alright, get them soft fingers here. Here we go. Runs, I mean, that's good. It just, I don't know, seems like a pretty massive game. It's something I wanted to go back to at some point. I had so much stuff more to do. I just ended up wrapping it up. That was way too hard. Soft fingers, Josh. Soft fingers. Ah! Too soft of fingers. It looks like you're running medium graphics on PC. Alright, that's good enough. I mean, that's all I run on my PC anyway. But I don't play very many graphical powerhouse games. Are you gonna run the table on me? You son of a bitch. Do not. Do not! You're gonna knock it behind there and you're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to get it. What are you gonna do now? What now? I don't have, well, I guess I can do this, yeah. Oh shit, this is gonna be rough. I have to be the gentlest of gentles here. If I knock it off, he gets the point. Fuck, don't hit it off. Don't hit it off. You lose the game right here if you hit it off. Oh, he's gonna do it! Knock it off, you son of a bitch. Knock it off. Come on. Don't you dare. You son of a... Damn it.
Good game.
I'm not going to buy third-party games as key cards. I can
Let's
play all
play
the
a game?
third-party games I can play on
Yeah,
other
good
systems.
point.
So it's like, I don't care about first-party Nintendo stuff. What am I going to play? Kirby? Like, I'd like to play Air Riders, but I'm not going to buy a system for it. Donkey Kong looks kind of fun, but also not going to buy a system for it. I just need to not hit this one too hard. Shit! It's alright. Nintendo died when Iwata died. Well, it's just a big corporation that's gonna milk its fans for money. Corporations do not care about you. They don't even have to put an effort into their games. Everybody's just so fucking, I'll buy it, whatever Nintendo releases. Oh, come on! Seriously? You got away with that shit? What are you, like an expert now? What is this happy horse shit? Thank God. Oh, I almost hit it too fucking hard. Crap, I just gave myself a hard shot now.
Great.
I have to beat him a second time.
You know, I have a charm I bet you'd like. Play me
It's so
again,
funny they had a
and you'll get
CEO or
shot
whatever
at.
named Bowser. They did that on purpose. Did that on purpose.
Play again?
Guess you still want that charm. Let's play.
Just more of that pop punk newfound glory crap.
No. Ah.
Oh, sweet baby. Ran the table. And I won probably a useless charm. That's what they've all been.
You got me. Here's the charm. No more gambling for me today.
See, Mario Kart doesn't really excite me. I've never been like, I can't wait to get home and play Mario Kart. I mean, it's fun with friends, I guess. But, yeah. Arrows are silent on impact. I mean, I guess if you're going that full bow route with that armor that's like a bow boosting armor, just go around and be a bow guy. Silent but deadly bow guy. Wait, what else is here? Why does it say there's still something here? Oh, I didn't. Did I get my coin? No? Gambling? No, it's just I can win more money. Sweet.
So many offerings for the Onyo.
I mean, they're gonna have to release something, but it's probably gonna be Breath of the Wild 3.
People are still leaving offerings.
Why wouldn't they? They say the Onryo's been spotted fighting fox spirits in the forests of Teshio Ridge.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Folks up there don't have much to begin with. Nothing wrong with believing a story or two.
Yeah, I guess online would be kind of fun. I don't know, I like kart racing, but it's not something that I'd really prioritize as into putting a bunch of hours into. The only one that I really ever obsessed on was Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2. I had so much fun with that racing game. I tried to platinum it, and I was like a couple races away, but I just could not beat the shit on Expert.
I was wondering what you were up to. Let's take a look. Come back for tea sometime.
Well, is Hyobe who he says he is?
Hyobe's dead.
Yeah, I played Sonic Kart
Killed
Racing.
by
I'll
your
buy that
blind
when it goes
friend.
down a little cheaper. It was a lot of
You
fun.
said you bring
I always liked
passengers
Sonic
in and
Racing
out of
over
this
Mario
route.
Kart. I had a ton of fun
Maybe
with
he
it.
was going to.
Don't even say it. Damn
I
it.
played them all. My
I was the
nephew and
one
I
that
played the
suggested
Sonic
we
Team
started
Racing
picking up
together. That
passengers
was
to
fun,
begin
having
with.
co-op story mode.
No, don't care.
I
Don't wanna
hated the
know.
ring
We are
levels,
leaving
though, where you're
now.
just supposed to collect rings. I could never get good scores on it.
Right, your payment. Here. I suggest you use it to leave this place.
And plus, they're releasing a Kiryu and Majima characters because it's Sega. So it's Sega Racing, so they're putting in my Yakuza characters into it, and I'm just like,
I
fuck
have a
yeah!
fresh batch of wares ready to barter. A good trade.
Oh, I love that. That's actually cool. I'm not wearing the crimson kimono though, am I? Did I just put on the crimson? No, I didn't. That actually looks cool. Pink crimson kimono. Oh, have I got any new charms that are worth looking at? I don't look at my stuff very often because half the charms are trash. Let's see. What am I using? So this is the one that increases my damage on arrows. Perfect parries are easier. Perfect parries regain health. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's where my shit locks on and kills him in one shot. Increasing healing potency. Yeah, so have I got anything else that's like worth? What are some major charms? Disables headshots? Weird. Yeah, there really is no other charms I want to use. Oh, I got leftover pizza from last night, guys. From our, did you see? No, I didn't post the pizza in the food thing, huh? It's our favorite place. We drove into my old town to get this pizza specifically because it's our favorite. It's like the best, like New York style pizza. Here, I'm posting it in food right now. There. That's what I ate last night and what I have leftovers from on Discord. Mine is the New Yorker with jalapenos. It's just pepperoni sausage, ricotta cheese. It's so good. Oh, my wife's looking at a bookcase for me right now. She went to IKEA. And I just told her to price them out. The thing is, I think she knows she's like really hurt me, and I have this feeling she likes to buy people, and I have this feeling she's gonna come home with a bookshelf for me to make it better. And that makes me happy, but it also gives me a ton of guilt, and it upsets me at the same time because she always uses money to fix things. But I told her just to price it out, like just let me know how much they cost and show me some pictures of some bookshelves they have because I haven't really looked online. But I just get this feeling she's gonna compulsively like buy me a $200 bookshelf because that's how she tries to fix things. I don't like it because that's how people fix things with her. They just give her money or buy her things. That's what her dad always did for her and stuff. You have a roast dinner tomorrow? Nice Sunday roast.
Welcome, stranger.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah, another hunter after the bounty.
Plus she's with her sister who controls all
Why
of
don't
crap
we
of the
make
state and
this
throws around money
interesting?
like it's nothing. So
Let
she'll
me
probably just be
guess.
like, buy him a bookshelf.
One last game of Zeni Hajiki.
That's the idea. Defeat me, and I'll
I
give
know,
myself
Jester.
up
You're right.
peacefully.
You're right.
And if I
Because
lose,
her
I
language
get
is
your
gifts.
money.
Thoughtful
And you
gifts,
forget
trinkets,
all
stuff
about
like
this,
that. You thought of
don't
me and bought me something. That's her love language,
Fine.
so that's why it works for her.
I'll play.
To me, that seems shallow as fuck. I can't take it. Mine is words of affirmation and physical touch, and I don't get either. Ugh. This is all stuff I'm discovering about myself, though, later in life, because I just wouldn't even look at who I was. I was so worried about taking care of everybody else. I never cared about my own feelings. So it's just hard now, because I'm like acknowledging everything that I feel, and it's just frustrating. I never spoke up for my needs, ever. It always whatever anybody else needed. It was never making myself happy. And now I'm trying to make myself happy, and I'm realizing how pointless it
Who
is.
walks around with all that? Don't start anything,
I'm
stranger.
not starting shit. What is here? Search the sake house. Yeah, but I can't go upstairs. Will that guy let me upstairs? I'm feeling it's up there. Did I already beat you?
Good luck. bounty hunter.
I don't think I've beaten him. See, this guy, I think he's blocking my shit. No, that's just outside. Who do I need to talk to in here?
Welcome, wanderer.
No place I would rather be than here.
Search the Saki house. Okay, well, and then maybe I need to find another way up to the roof. None of these guys can talk to me about anything. I'm gonna go climb shit. Oh, are you serious?
You start trouble, I'll
Are you shitting me? What do you want me to do here? The dude's probably right in there. He's still standing in front of the door. Search the Saki house. I'm not starting shit. Stop talking to me. Search Inagawa the gambler. Search the Saki house.
Stranger.
Is he outside? There's like a circle around the area. She does, and so, okay, so I think it's also kind of cute. She does just like little trinkets, or like going somewhere and bringing home a magnet, or like, I thought of you, cute gifts. And I'm totally all about that. I'll go, I'll stop, sometimes on Saturdays, I'll stop by the farmer's market just to pick up some flowers for her, because it makes her happy. It's just a simple gesture, but it makes her like really happy. I understand her love language. It's just, it doesn't resonate with me, and it feels almost insulting at times, and that's just my perspective on it. I can't help that feeling, because I tend to take things so much deeper on everything, and materialism. My mother was very materialistic, and it's actually what ruined our like family dynamic. She was all about things that she wanted, things she could have, and yeah, it just drove me bad. So it's just things like that bother me. It's my own personal shit, but I do find her cute as well, so maybe I just need to play the gambler. I guess this is it. I gotta beat him.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is Inagawa, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta beat this. Yeah, when she gets too anxious, I can't hug her or touch her. She'll just scream, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!" So I understand that whole. It drives me nuts, because when I'm stressed or like upset about something, if you just give me a hug, I'm so much better. And she doesn't want that. What the?
Perhaps you need more practice.
Why did it shoot off to the right? It just went flying off the table. You're gonna run the whole table on me, aren't you? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck, bro. You blocked me, huh? Oh, why is it shooting left and right? Hold on. It stopped shooting straight. It's like part of the story mission. I no longer can shoot straight. You asshole. You're just gonna wreck it right here. I'm gonna spend another $1,000 to try this shit again. Yeah, and she's a plant lady too, so that's why.
Perhaps you need more practice.
Or she likes Legos, but she literally has like 25 boxes of unopened Legos. She's not doing any of them. She just keeps buying more Legos. And I'm like, no, you're not just collecting them.
How about a rematch?
Sit down and make shit. She bought every holiday Lego release last year and did none of them. So I'm like, do your holiday releases.
Take my coins back upstairs.
She does that with hobbies, though. She like gets into the hobby, buys everything about it, and then doesn't do anything with it. I'm sure people can relate to that.
Well now.
So I was meant to lose that. That's why I couldn't shoot straight. Really?
Stranger.
That was part of the story. That's fucked up.
Best if you keep walking, stranger.
What is it?
Let's speak outside. Come with me.
So messed up. They made me shoot wrong.
Inagawa's a cheat. He's duping you.
Yeah. He screwed up my
The
finger.
coins he plays with are weighted differently, and only he knows how to tell them apart.
That's it.
You'll never be able to beat him
Unless I swap out his trick coins.
you'll never see it coming.
What do you gain by telling me this?
I owe the bastard money. find a way to get upstairs and swap out his coins. You'll get your bounty. And I'll
No,
be
she
free
doesn't.
of
No,
debt.
she's not a collector like that.
Or
She's
you
just
can keep losing money to him.
likes
choice
having.
is
I know
yours.
she's not a collector. Not like I am.
So the coins are upstairs.
She just gets a little hyperfixation and then drops it like that. She built a bunch of like succulent sets and took them to work, but she seriously has like just 20, 25 boxes of shit.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Got it. Can't go this way.
Welcome, Wanderer.
You've had a hard journey.
What are we doing here, guys?
Come to Azores. Live free. Cut down countless battles. What do we have here?
I have to go upstairs, though. He's just gonna kick my ass again. How do I get upstairs? It just says.
Are you winning, son?
No, I'm stuck. Not sure how to trigger what I need to do here. I can't beat him. I need to get upstairs somehow. I tried going out the front way. Who asked me if I'm winning? Oh, it's been. It's been.
A warrior,
Oh, it is gonna let me do it now.
Windows
I
open.
see.
Inagawa's trick coins.
Is there any WWE shows they listen to?
Swap these out.
I was watching Raw last night.
About time I
But I'm not, it's really like
challenged
background
Inagawa to
noise like it
another
used to be
game.
for me. I'm not really paying attention to it. It's just kind of nice to have it on. I perk up with few when certain wrestlers come on and stuff, but
I don't need more competition. Fighting won't be tolerated.
Still trying to collect on my bounty?
I'm gonna run out of money if you make me keep doing this. Are you gonna make me shoot stupid again, or are we doing this the right way now?
It can still go either way.
Oh, that was a good shot. Holy crap. That was lucky as fuck.
You're a resourceful one.
Shut up.
Hey man, I just want you to know you're doing a real good job.
I'm doing my
Keep
best.
up the hard work,
Thank
bro.
you. I'm really trying.
Curious.
Please don't hit it off the table.
Congratulations. You're more resourceful than I expected.
Now you're coming with me.
Well, I am a man of my word. Lead the way. About that deal we had, I lied.
Well, you're gonna die now.
Once achieved.
You know what happens when you lie to Atsu. Oh, jeez, you brought friends. Fuck! Hold on. What the shit? That's a lot of guys. Oh, don't. Sure, I don't know why I'm using this blade. But I'll go ahead and, you know, maybe take you out with one. This is too many guys. With all kinds of different blades. Ugh. Can we die? Can you just stop running from me? I'm literally left the battle to kick your ass. We are so far away from everybody. Coming back to the battle, y'all. Stop, man! Stop! Ah! Oh no! Nope. Can you not? Whoop! Oh, you're the guy. Oh, we're dueling now. Hold on. Before you do that, just a second. Where's that fucker? Where? Where's the guy with the arrow? I hear him and I don't. There you are. Come here. Now we can play. Hey! I can smell you.
You're so clever.
Maybe. Trying to pull off a fucking... nope, that's not what I'm trying to pull off. What is... There we go. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, no, no.
She said.
It's so big!
Yeah, it's so hard, too, right now. Fighting this guy. Ah! Ah, don't! Jesus!
I want to choke on that red
Fuck!
of yours.
Just non-stop.
And lick all of your before taking out your and with more teeth until you.
Did it.
Victory screech!
Perfect timing. I got the gambler's spear. Oh, just the coloring. I have a weapon upgrade available soon, hopefully. Max my Yari out. It's so fun to use. Alright, well that's done now, isn't it? There's still coin. Oh, that's just if I want to gamble. So that mission's done. Yeah, it's done. Oh, I get a Yari weapon kit? Return to Bronto Gojo at the end. I think I gotta go pee, y'all. I drank a energy drink and a boba.
I beat Inagawa the gambler at his
And I
own
have a root
game.
beer.
What was his secret?
Cheating.
And now he lies dead.
Thank you, Cairo.
Remind
How are
me
you, my
never to
friend?
bet against you.
Let me go pee real quick. Come right back. So we recorded a podcast on the survival game The Altars last night, and it actually was a really good podcast. I'm kind of passionate about the game. I really enjoyed it. They only got, maybe 40% of the way done with it too. I got plenty to play left on it. It was really good. But next stop podcast we're doing the gift of giving, or the season of giving, and so we're each picking games for each other to play to make the other person play them. And I picked mouthwashing for him. If you know, you know. And he just picked. What did he pick for me? It's a new narrative game that came out. It is called Dispatch. It looked interesting. I did see it on the store, but it's a narrative game like the Telltale games, so I'm kind of excited to play it. I think it'll be cool. Go piss, girl. That's hot. That's hot. Having trouble seeing this. Got it. I've tried this one before, and I see. I was looking at the perspective on it wrong, but it doesn't look like it fits anywhere here. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Just move it around and hit stuff until maybe I get it. Got it. I see. That was the edge of that thing up that area up there. I got it. Okay. Well, we can go get some shrines and shit. Let's go finish leveling our crap up.
Jesus fucking Christ! Swear to God!
Find me, boy.
Alright, we're going that way. What have you been playing lately, Jester? What's keeping you entertained in the evenings? That goes for all of you, actually. Wait, did it tell me to go backwards now? Wait, why is it blowing this way? Oh, you want me to go up the hill? You want me to go up the hill. To that tree up there? That glowing yellow tree? Playing DVD. Hop on Alan Wake again, nice. It's pissing you off, huh? Yeah, I remember Paul played it, my co-host, but he was getting so pissed off with some of the bosses in there or something. I abandoned it and I haven't gone back to it. I like the series. It wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. I beat the first one back in the 360 days and loved it, but I couldn't get back into trying to play the remastered. And then 2 I abandoned after like 6 hours. Doing American Truck Sim again. So you start running a whole fleet, huh? Ah, that's my new move, huh? Cool. The camera in combat fighting. Yeah, getting backed into a corner or whatever, and you just can't like respawn and move quick enough. Yeah, that's the survival horror style. That's where you want me to go, huh? In here? hope I'm going the right way. No? I don't know. I'm in the mountains. I think that's what it's saying. Plan to own a garage in every state. Have they released the DLC for all 50 states yet? Where am I now? Well, that didn't take me anywhere. Was this supposed to be in the mountain or on top of the mountain? I think it's on top of the mountain. There should be a duel whenever I find him. Well, I gotta see what's the top of this. I gotta see what's up here. Well, we're still going up, huh? What? Now we're going across? Where do you want me to go exactly? I'm not sliding down that. Hey, a pillar? Random pillar. There's a collectible. Adding Canada into the game? Holy shit, that'd be huge. That's a cool sword color. Alright, so I'm freezing to death. Oh god, that's... No. What are you guys doing? Oh! Oh, I have to fight. You are the... Are you my enemy? Are you just a couple of dudes at the top of a mountain? What are you? What are you? You're kind of being annoying. I don't think you were my duel, though. I don't know why you attacked me at the top of a fucking mountain.
A campsite.
Can I start a fire and like get my health back? That'd be fantastic. Where's this campsite? Ah. Couldn't ride him.
See if he comes back.
Can't just grab any horse on here apparently.
Who are you? I have nothing worth stealing.
Shokichi?
I'm here to kill you.
I'm not here to rob.
To kill you.
Your grandfather sent me.
Not really.
Oh.
Were you expecting someone else?
No. Of course not.
Your grandfather said you were hunting, but I don't see any meat or pellets.
There you go, do your Alan Wake thing, dude.
What are you doing out here, Shokichi?
Alright.
I tried to build us a home, but I can barely keep grandfather standing. And then they came.
They?
The Nine Tails. People say they are spirits, but what they offer is real. Food, money, anything I need to keep my grandfather safe.
But at what cost?
That doesn't concern you. Come,
I'm so tired. I don't know why I just have this like weight over me.
cannot leave my grandfather.
Then I'm
Yeah.
afraid you'll die.
Run! He doesn't stand a chance against them.
I mean, that was pretty badass, leaping off the mountain into a kill. He just killed my guy. Damn it, I was trying to block his shit. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have a life to heal myself, actually. Is my dog gonna come save me? Oh! With the save! Damn it. Still failed the rescue hostage. Sherlock Holmes games, they all point and clicks. God, what's going on? Fucking stop! All right.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Make good use of it. Don't leave your grandfather behind.
Desperation clouds the mind. I won't make that mistake again. I'll take care of him. Even if we must leave Tesho Ridge. Please, have this. As a thank you.
Good luck.
I need to camp. Okay, so that bounty actually wasn't to kill somebody, it was to save somebody. It's kind of a first. What are we doing now? Oh, don't be tired, Josh. Get energy. Be fun and happy. Come on. Come on, boy. Perk up.
I assume you require maps? I have new maps for you. Here,
You're never getting out of her
I
alive.
am
No.
never
No, you are not. Why are these dots here? It just bothers me. I don't know who to interact with to see why the dots are here. It's the black dye house. I thought I bought all her black dye stuff. Hi.
You're the one who saved us. Weren't you scared?
A little bit.
Going after the Ninetales?
Most things worth doing are scary.
You sound like Mother. She says our dyes are
Oh.
black to remind ourselves.
You guys like my little pictures of the dogs at the bottom?
Part of life. It's how we
Doggos.
that
I just
matters.
crammed them in there. I don't know what the fuck to do with my stream. I guess it looks okay, right? I don't know.
Most of the time.
I'm not. I can't create things that I want to. I can picture things I want in my head, but I can't create them because I don't know how to edit anything. So I just steal stuff offline.
Are you looking to dye something? I am sorry I was rude.
I meant to
you
go on
before.
Frosty Tools and look at widgets to add too. I meant to.
You did what you had
What,
to
you
protect
just
them.
now noticed them?
And yet, we are alive because of you. It is impossible to repay that sort of kindness. But I'd like you to have this. It is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Show my
Are
wife.
you looking to dye something?
Oh, she sent me bookshelves. I gotta look. Jesus Christ, $300? I don't want to pay that for a fucking bookshelf. Chewy, he's like fucking, pay attention to me. Stop looking at your phone. Pay attention to me. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay, I love you. I've got to talk to Mom here. She's looking at bookshelves. So Paul bought mouthwash, but realizes Windows only. Good thing the Mac boots Windows in a window. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to check in. You just had new dyes for me, that's what it was.
Merchandise for you, traveler.
Alright,
That is
cool.
quite the trade. I'll see you again.
Can you guys think of any games you'd want to see me play? I feel like I'm just killing time with this one. Like, I feel like I should be streaming something else. I love this game to death, but I don't know why it feels like a lazy stream. It's not. I don't know why it feels like I'm wasting time on it. Because I'm avoiding choosing other games. It's like my comfort game right now. I don't want to branch out and find something new. I just want to play this all the time. Oh, I was supposed to be playing Mineral Town today, wasn't I? Oh, that sounds horrible right now. Glad I didn't. Sounds like a nightmare. I was actually thinking about trying to set up my Switch and playing Kirby. I was like, I could probably figure it out, but I didn't feel like getting frustrated, so. That's rad. I just got a trophy for that. I didn't have that before. That's my new ability with the Kursagawa or whatever. Fucking murder. Can you chill? Fuck. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. I have no life.
Must be another outpost.
Don't walk into the fire, Josh. Alright, we're missing one fox and... Whoa, baby. Hey, found the fox.
Promising.
Are you gonna pick it up or what? Did I do something? I'm freezing to death here. Wasn't I supposed to pick it up? I can't grab it. I cannot grab it. Let's go get by the fire. What blurb did you play? I didn't hear it. Oh, touching yourself. Probably was tuning it out. You just came in and got all... Ugh, those don't sound like fun games to me. Totally your type of thing. Oh, wait, pick up? That was it? Find the fox down there and then pick up that one? What? Wherever I want you. I can't. Oh, it is opening. All kinds of shit. I wonder if I'm gonna get like 100 hours into this one. I got 50 into the first one with the platinum, but I'm already at almost 60 hours on this. And I'm 50% done, so yeah.
Someone was using the Nine-Tails Metsubushi. Must have been that bounty hunter that tried to trick me.
I guess we gotta go up north. Everything's up north. Oh, why am I tired? I feel so brain dead. I had a good week at work. Like everything was, patients were energizing and stuff. Maybe that's why I had so much interaction during the week. I just feel like kind of burnt out now. I was definitely far more sociable bear this last week. Had to keep my personality activated at all times. And now maybe I just feel too tired to wear it.
Oh, I know that look. You're in need of supplies, and I've got what you need.
Is that so?
Oh my god, I just realized that
you've got.
a fucking voice recording was on a message to Paul, and it just recorded everything I said for like the last 5 minutes into text. It almost sent. He would have been like, wait, what? Has me talking about Mineral Town and all this kind of stuff. It's so weird when it does that. Music is so nice. So nice. I bought words. I bought Power Wash 2 last night. Started playing that, but all I want to play lately is Battlefield. I don't know why. It feels like such a waste of time because it's not like a game you can beat. You just kill, waste hours into it. Like I have this like guilt about wanting to play Battlefield every night. It's kind of funny because I don't waste time on online shooters and shit. But like I'm having fun playing. I need to be just chill about it. I feel like actually doing something else, or like I've got games to beat this year still. Like do something else. No, I just want to turn my brain off and play Battlefield. Dual katana damage higher. Cool. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Blizzard damage reduced. Why do you keep saying I have kunai when I don't have kunai? Should I have kunai? As far as I know, I do not.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Unless I acquired it and didn't know it.
Less.
No. I don't have kunai. I've got Mitsubishi Bushi and Oni's Flame. I literally don't have kunai. So what? I don't understand why you're giving me kunai shit. Wait. Nope, these are bombs. How do I not have an ability? And being 60 hours into the game. I don't know. I used to use kunai like crazy back in Tsushima. You gonna take me up there, bird? Going up. I need to put my chat up, sorry. My brain has two modes, overthinking and overthinking. Yeah, I know, that's me too. You like get to play detective. See, Christy likes to do that too. She likes to like kind of spoil things. Like, I hate how she'll, I don't know. She'll ruin like shows and things and look up like what happens before it happens. I don't know why she does it. It just feels like it ruins everything. But like we're watching Grey's Anatomy right now, and she's already looked up like everything that happens in the future seasons, so she knows it's coming. And I'm like, please just don't ruin everything. Sorry, that doesn't have to do with what you're saying. It just triggered me thinking about that because I was talking to her about it the other day. Booty time. There's the booty ahead of your booty alert. Right there.
The winds grow colder. I remember bundling up in Mother's quilted coats. Racing Jubei on skis.
Yeah, no, I know. It didn't have to do with what you were saying, really, but it just made me think of it.
Then ending the day around a warm fire.
I've had an energy drink and 2 shots of espresso, and I just cannot snap out of my head. And I smoked. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I feel like we should make me look for something new to play on stream. I can go over to my little shelf and start looking at shit. I always waste so much time running.
Hey, boy. Come on, Shimaki.
Is this right? Do I need to be going up this? Is this a yes? Yes. You branched off on your books. That's someone recommended dark romantasy. Nice. Dark romantasy? That sounds like your kind of thing. Sexy vampires and shit. There's not many things going to be left for me to upgrade soon. Can I jump from here and roll out of it? Let's find out. The answer is no. Spend your... I just pressed spin the fucking things to resurrect myself. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I can roll out of this. Here we go. Yeah! Did it! No. That's silly, Joshua. Horse! Use your fucking horse. Jesus Christ. Where's the foxhole? Mr. Fox! Oh! This is the fucking one that I started and I lost track of the fox. Let's try following the wind and see if I find him. I don't think I will. So I'm at the track destination, but like, where do you want me to go after this? That's the problem. Like, I've lost the fox somewhere out there. It's gonna be hell to find. It never got finished. I kept trying, and it's funny because I kept getting distracted. I kept saying I'm gonna start over and like figure this out, you guys. And I may have fucked myself on a platinum if I can never find that fox. Because it doesn't seem to want to take me to him. It's not showing me any wind anywhere. Can I like reset it? I'll have to look that one up and follow a step-by-step or something on it. It's going to take me back here, but then it's not going to trigger the next location, is it? Okay. So I'm here. Great. Now you're not going to show me where I need to go? No, you're not. Alright, I'll look it up later. Getting freaky with it, huh? Getting freaky with it. Let's watch the horse slide. Come on, horse! Whee! Good horse. Is this a cliff or a jump? Okay, we're good. Wait, what about this? Oh, we're stopping. Hold up. Hold up. There it is. Can I roll out of it? How the hell do you get out there? Wow. Oh, I see. Down there. Down there. Another level up. Well, maybe that's your new thing now, huh? Dark gothic sex. Alright, I've got every weapon upgraded completely that I actually use, because the Odachi gets used so irregularly. So all I've got left is a couple things on the horse, because none of this stuff's unlocked yet. I have to go to a whole new coast. And yeah, just the horse, and none of this is unlocked until Steshio Ridge, which I believe I'm on. What do you do? Where are we going now? I mean, I'm just gonna go into the ocean at this point, aren't I? all that's left is that fox. Well, let's go try this. What was I supposed to do this mission? I don't remember. I'm gonna climb to the top of this thing now and be like, fuck, I can't do this shit. He's at the top of this hill and I can't just, what, warp up there? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There's no way up any of that. Is that a fucking... Okay, it's not alive. It's not alive. I think it was, yeah, I think there was something I needed to learn everything for it, you're right. And I think I did learn everything for it, so that should be it, I think. I guess we'll find out. Fuck. Can't get up there. What is going on here? Is this it? This is it. Oh, thank God. Whoa, wait, hold on. Let me look it back up again real quick. Oh, come on. You have to unlock every single Kurosawa tablet. Once you master the weapon, return to Alma and press the triangle to strike the... That's it? Just fucking... Oh, I did that!
I did it.
You have earned my Kasarigama.
Finally.
This weapon served me well in my younger days. I cannot imagine a more worthy owner than you.
Thank you, Master.
Okay, so his storyline is done.
It's an honor.
The honor is in calling you a friend. See that this Kasarigama does some good in the world. When wielded by a just hand, it can restore balance to a land starved of virtue.
I will.
Then I bid you farewell, Atsu. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Be well on your journey.
Nah, it was just tap triangle. I don't know. I tried hold too. Alright, got special weapons. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, my stream died. Hi, baby dog. I know you're mad that I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm such a disappointment to you, dog. Hey, I don't know. Hey, that's fine by me. Help me out here. I don't got a memory for shit. I don't remember nothing. mean fast travel not available? I'm stuck on the other side of this wall? What the? What are we doing here, guys?
Hey, that's her.
You're just gonna kill me now? You can still run, bitch.
There's still time to run.
And go where? Our bounty's right here.
Alright, we're taking care of you first. Now. Really? Another one of you? This is a bitch move right there. I'm having trouble. I used to use the bow so much more in Tsushima. I guess I was only on for an hour and 15 minutes that day. I was looking at my analytics earlier. I just wanted to clear out this empty spot here and see if there's anything hidden in it. Why did my audio just go out? Can you guys still hear me? What the fuck happened to my sound? You can hear me? What about the game though? The Elgato is making no noise right now. Oh, it's frozen. I see why. Shit. Hold on. There it goes. But now, visual is not back. There it goes. At least I know how to fix it. It does that occasionally. I don't know why. I'm getting hot in my sweatshirt. Maybe I should change. I don't know, I feel I should change games too. Oh, there is something here. Oh, good thing I went in here, huh? Hi, what are you guys doing? How you like my new bow? We can now target 2 people at once. Alright, let's look at different games. I feel like I should be playing something else. Maybe I should just power wash. At some point I gotta go let the dogs out downstairs too. Yeah, I just basically have to deactivate it and reactivate it again and it refreshes. First, let's look through my installed stuff. Oh, I bought Autopsy Simulator. Let's do that. It's actually a narrative game, but yeah, I bought this to play for streams actually. Alright, let me go pee. Sorry. I had to go pee, took a couple of hits, made some hot chocolate. Took an Ativan. Ugh, I just want to feel less anxiety. You have way too many games going. Yeah, I have way too many games going on at the moment. I'm playing like 3 things on Xbox, and I'm playing like. Well, I got done with Alters for the podcast. I'm not gonna play that for a little while, so that's probably retired for a little bit. I hope I go back to it. So I thought this was going to be like an actual Autopsy game. Apparently it's a narrative game. It's fine. Oh, you said power wash. I don't think my mind can do power. Maybe if I get too anxious, I'll put it on.
How can I help you?
I just want to check this out for a little bit.
A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your life. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious. For the last time. No, please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
I just found my meds.
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work. I need to set up the camera first. But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Oh my god, I was like, are they really gonna play Kiss Me? It's the emo band Bayside singing it. That's funny. Like, why is Kiss Me coming on the Spotify?
I need to fetch the camera.
That's not the camera. Does one of these rooms say storage? Bathroom? Office? Storage.
Now remember, Jack.
Yeah, some kind of horror. I know I was gonna do horror, but here we go. I actually bought this for the October, and just completely forgot I had it. It's more like psychological horror than like jump scare horror. Like creepy shit. I have a stack. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 or 13 horror games over there that I didn't get to, that I was picking from for this year. I still have 12 to 13 I never even touched. So I've got plenty for the next like 3 years. So we could be doing horror, you know, whenever we feel like it.
8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the university.
Yeah, when it came out, it was pretty popular. A lot of streamers were playing it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Autopsy.
But everybody thought it was an autopsy game.
The dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. And let's start. Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy.
I actually got to go work on a cadaver. I didn't touch it much, but I voluntarily went down to another school where they had a science cadaver, and I experienced it. And they had it completely like dismembered. The legs were there in the place they should be, but they were removed from the body. The torso was there with the head attached. The arms were off. You could take them and bring the arms and legs over to another table to inspect them because they had been kind of opened, so you could see the muscle and veins and everything inside. It was creepy. It was very interesting, but at the same time, like, kind of horrifying. But what happened to me that gave me a little start was the teacher there that I was coming to volunteer to hang out for a little while. Like, he's introducing me and showing me the cadaver, and he knocks into it, and the skull cap falls off and hits the ground, and the sheet comes off the face. And it's an old lady that donated herself to science, and it's just like a horror show on her face, and her brain, like her top of her head came off and fell on the ground. So that was my little, ah! What's up, Utopia? How's it going? Just telling a story. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Yeah, I guess I could, huh? Can I edit it on, it's weird, YouTube still shows me playing Yotai. There it goes, now it's something else. How do I edit, there we go, edit video. Saturday play date. Go. Now let's see if it worked. I didn't do Twitch yet. I did, yeah, now it changed on that, so let's try Twitch. There we go. Everything should be changed. Stream says 1.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Oh.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years. The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man. He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo, He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of the death.
I already forgot everything I
This
read
allows
or
you
listened
better
to, but it's
interpret
okay.
any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
So do I actually get to do autopsy stuff?
For our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Aiming on this is shitty. Come on.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Well, I mean, the bruises on the knees. Is it going to turn white if I need to take a picture? Yeah, it's going to turn white. His D? Find marks on the body to photograph. Ah, wait. Here we go. Yeah, there's the marks on the knees. Wait, it flashed on something. Not as D.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
I'm really not like seeing anything else though. Oh, here we go.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Next to the other side of the forensics at college, analyzing fingerprinting. It's always been interesting to me. I like watching shows about it and stuff. Like we watch all kinds of crew crime shit. I do find it interesting.
The boiler yield wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Those knees look like they'd be something like important, but I guess not. What are we looking at here? That little tiny scar?
Hardened hands, worn out
Oh,
by physical
hands.
work and frostbite.
Alright.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Perform the autopsy.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay, as you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay.
Which spot first?
Cool, so I do get to do autopsy stuff.
It looks like a
They really played it off as just
no
like a
doubt
narrative
painful,
game.
but it's not pertinent for this case. I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Oh, I feel so brain dead.
Frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell.
Although the Ativan's probably hitting me and calming me down. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I think the Ativan's like hitting me.
Definitely
I take it so rare. I think it's been like months since I took one. But I do feel calmer. Just almost like
for a very long time.
In a haze.
That's if you were any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head.
What she want to do with animation, though? That's so tough to get into. It's such a specific thing to take at a college. Yeah, I mean, physics has jobs available. Animation, you're gonna be lucky. Not to pick on her, it's not like a reliable thing, but she has to do what she loves.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Clipboard mannequin? What do you mean clipboard mannequin? Not sure what you mean. Oh, clipboard.
First, I marked the location of the injuries and the head wound. Definitely, even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the if Toby's body was cold for a prolonged, we're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Hypothermia?
This is of no interest to us. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
Highlight and consider each wound from the marks in the wound section. I did that.
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head, since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol.
Alcohol poisoning?
Poisoning to our
She's doing
list.
freelance character design. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's a passion project, totally. Gotta do what you love.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand, gradually we raise it,
I came looking for booty.
I have no time for booty. You want to see booty? It's right in front of you on the screen. There is that booty right there. That is ass.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose.
No
What's
rigor
the
mortis
conclusion?
yet.
Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago.
What's up, Chimera? How you doing, bud?
Is correct.
Happy Saturday. What's going on? Fall, freeze, and alcohol. Right. Okay. We're good?
Head trauma seems the most promising. So
What you doing this weekend? How'd your week go? We feeling good?
Oscillating saw.
I guess we have booty. Let me see. Is there any booty? A little bit of booty? Hey, there it is. I always find something new back here. This is his other duck. This is not the good duck, but it's the clone duck that I bought to replace the good duck when it gets a giant hole in it. So this is his other duck. He's gonna wake up when I throw it. Yep, he's just like, what the fuck? Duck! Yeah! He was dead asleep right in front of me. He just woke up. School break? Nice. You get time off for holidays?
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Yeah, this is the part that fell off on the floor when I was checking out the cadaver. It just went plop.
And the top of the skull.
There was no brain left in it. It was just creepy.
After the basic examination, We can see that the brain's cerebral.
See, I find all this stuff kind of interesting. That's why I wanted to buy this game.
The brain looks good. Let's take a cross section. Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly
cutting the cranial nerves
on both sides. All the time.
Work is like, oh, so you're just working all the time. Break from school, but working. Yeah, jiggly brain. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, it's just little mini games to do the surgery stuff.
So far, so good.
That's all right. That's fun.
Thomas seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Steak.
We can rule the fatal.
You playing anything lately? What's going on in your entertainment life, Chimera? So we don't think it's a fall now.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
You're on Stardew? I was supposed to do Story of Seasons Mineral Town today, but I just wasn't in the mood to play a super slow-paced game. I was actually playing Ghost of Yotai, but I need to break out of my comfort game and play some other stuff.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Fun.
Now, we need to remove the ribs.
Jack the Ripper trophy? Oh, we're gonna remove the whole ribs, huh? Let's just crunch these things out of here. Here we go. Oh, that's all I gotta do?
Satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things.
Black lungs?
There is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little weird. Magic the Gathering collab? Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know, my wife just put me in a bad mood when I woke up and I haven't been able to snap out of it. It's like I woke up all cuddling my dog and happy. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm laying in bed a little extra and snuggling. She just wakes up screaming about stuff. It's high anxiety and then yells at me to go to town and get her some things and like just, I don't know, I haven't been able to snap out of it since. I was so peaceful. Like Saturday's my happy day. Like I should be happy today, having a great time, and I don't really feel like I am. Doing a thorough lung analysis by examining the organ.
You can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition,
probably what my lung looks like.
They are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Yeah, that's some smoking for sure. I smoked for 15 years, and I still, smoke weed, but it's not anything like I used to smoke cigarettes. Like I'll smoke a bowl or two a day of weed, and that's about it. Maybe 3 on Saturdays, but.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body.
From the eye, huh? That's interesting.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it. Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Interesting. Really? The eye pressure liquid?
But from the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge, but before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
This game's kind of interesting. I dig it. Does look like a well-done sirloin. What's up, Goth Guy? How you doing, bud? You played Autopsy Sim? I know a lot of streamers were playing it when it came out a little while ago. I got it for cheap recently.
This thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a good day. It's what, 10 o'clock your time now? How'd your weekend go? We still got Sunday. Lazy Sunday, right? Oh, baby. Oh, my God. I'm just not a bit high energy today. Keep telling myself to snap out of it.
Definitely pay me too little for this. Stephen didn't clean up after himself. Again. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day. Although it's certainly better than Monday.
Mondays suck. Tuesdays is to-go food day. So that always makes me happy. Wednesdays are a nothing day. Thursday is stream with Chad.
The next few months.
Fridays is record podcast day. So I guess I have something for each day.
Another kidnapping.
Monday is bleh day. Use the centrifuge. I think that's it too. It's rainy outside right now, and like I'm cozy. I just went and got a hot chocolate for myself. I'm like, I want to come and be cozy.
Let's get back to the examination.
But I'm also kind of hot in my new hoodie, so I don't know.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
What are you doing, Shu? You look crazy. Are you being crazy? Are you jealous because the cat's here?
We have time and speed.
What do you mean correct dials? What are my notes? Time 15 minutes, speed 70%. Right? Speed 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Well, spin my blood.
Oh shit. The fuses again. My old, but where were we? Oh yes. Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last
Shake it up.
Incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite
I'm gonna ruin it.
appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all. Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system.
All right.
Specifically, the heart. We remove the organ and examine it closely.
Yoink!
We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other
Bam.
elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Oh my god, why am I yawning? It's what, like 2:30? 2:13. Jesus Christ.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal.
Yoink!
Healthy. Pick color.
That's a nice pink looking stomach.
And as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Right on. Let's go.
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Will we? Will we now? Wouldn't want to spill its contents. This dude ate Burger King.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh, hold on. Did anybody ever play the game Trauma Center back on the Wii and the DS. It was actually a touchscreen autopsy game with a very dramatic anime storyline about a hospital, and I freaking loved it. I didn't play it on the Wii as much as I played it on the DS.
Small amounts of
It was a
yellow,
series too. There was
reddish
like 3
food
games in the
content,
series.
resembling some kind of meat. Either our
You love
deceased
that
had
game?
eaten
Nice.
dead,
Yeah, it was so fun.
or the bulk of his stomach had already
I'd always
filled
fuck
out.
up though. I get so
Looks like
frustrated. But yeah, you're like
missing
you're injecting
context.
your stuff and you're cutting and you're like picking up and things, pulling things out. Like it was just all the motion control. It was not good motion control, but it was fun. Just the detail you needed on some things. Like you had to hit the perfect amounts or perfect spots. I know things pop in my head.
And the other is, it couldn't have been suffocation.
So he vomited from alcohol.
I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Undigested food. Trachea. We gonna yoink that too? Yoink!
Trachea looks normal.
But all that smoking though.
Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray. While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
He threw up, aspirated. He's choked to death on his own vomit?
Based on the report and preliminary documentation,
Asphyxiation.
it's safe to
Yep.
assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
And threw up in his own mouth and died. I almost died of asphyxiation pneumonia from throwing up one of my first times ever drinking and getting drunk as a 19-year-old. I was in the ICU for 7 days. I lost the ability to walk from vomit asphyxiation from alcohol. Seriously almost died. Then I continued to drink after that. That was my first real party, and I got right back into it. I didn't know until later in life that it was asphyxiation pneumonia, though. Like maybe 10 years ago when I was in healthcare. I was like, that's what fucking happened to me. Nobody really made it clear what happened to me. I just almost died.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Dorm parties, yes. You roll them on their side. If they're sick and they're drunk, you roll them on their fucking side and you save their life. Instead, the people seeing me throwing up put their balls on my forehead and took pictures. True story. They showed them around to the. It was a work party too at a new job I got at a Mexican restaurant. And so then I disappeared for a month and a half being in the hospital, and the last thing they saw of me was balls on my forehead. They passed around the pictures to each other, and then I disappeared. Nobody really clued them in on what happened to me. And I come back to work a month and a half later, they're like, we thought you died. I'm like, almost did, actually. Thanks. About those balls. Yeah, it's an accident.
And now it's all clear. The mystery is solved.
That's why they
But
called
for
me
us,
Teabag for a long time.
this is
I
not
shit
the
you
end.
not.
First,
My nickname
the
became
dead
Teabag
body
because of
needs
that
to be
story.
cleaned up.
I even started using it as a screen name because so many people called me Teabag that I just started using it as a screen name, Teabag81. I really forgot about all that. Teabag Games, there we go, Teabag Games. Yeah, there's a story for you. That was when I was 19. Long time ago. Hi, Slowpoke. This is Josh. Here we go.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First,
Just
we
tuck him
unroll
all
the
right
skin
back in
flaps.
there.
And then we sew the deceased back up.
And we just pretend like it never happened.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Usually you do it with staples. Not stitching, but that's fine. Guess that does look like staples, not really stitching.
Now we say
I
goodbye
did
to
my
the
first
deceased and
autopsy.
Put them safely in the fridge.
Apparently I'm
Ready for
keeping the
next step in
organs.
their journey.
Yeah, they don't leave them in the body when they do autopsies and stuff usually. Or maybe they do put them all back in. I don't know. They weigh them and dispose of them as like hazardous material or some shit. Bye, body.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
That was fun. I like that. Slowpoke, tell me about your week and about your day.
I don't feel like trekking alone today.
I'm not having a very good day. You guys are helping me hang in there, though. Yeah, organ donor donation, as long as they're healthy. They usually have to do that pretty quick, though. They go in and get the organs like right away when the person dies, whether they're good or not. Tucking myself in the fetal position with my knees up. Dun dun dun!
Hi, baby.
Normally they group all the organs together in the chest cavity before they send it to embalmers. Oh, okay, that's what they. Goth guy would know. Goth guy would absolutely know. Procrastinated for 2 months on the task. Now I'm knocking it out in 2 days. They're gonna be like, Renee, what have you been doing the last 2 months? That's what you sound like. He lost. He's lost a bit of weight. Yes, he has. Oh, let me just remove your head. What's with the crunchy noises? Gonna split your skull open? I can't do anything. A lot of bodies, yo. Juicy old blunt force trauma. Chimera's like, what? I just, that's you, Slowpoke. I don't know, I gave you a squeaky voice because that's you. You are size of mouse, so you must sound like mouse, right?
I am mouse.
More of that pop punk. God damn it. Newfound Glory again. Stop playing Newfound Glory on my list.
What? Fuck. I should take my pills.
This is cozy like this, being all like fetal. Maybe I'll just sit like this from now on. I feel less anxious.
So much light everywhere.
Think small, Josh. Think small.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
I wonder what his meds are, what he's on. Kind of shit are you shooting, boy? Why does he live in like a... This doesn't seem... This seems weird. The bath...
Almost left the door open.
Wait, I need to go to the bathroom. This is not where he... Oh, he was at the office. Now we're at home. Okay, so where's the bathroom here? Yep, there. Take your pills. Take your meds.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
Maybe you shouldn't drink so much. And not mix meds with alcohol. Get a wriggle on? What the fuck does get a wriggle on mean? Answer the phone. Phone.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are...
He wants to burn all the paperwork yesterday. Got a call and it broke the stream. Ah, cat! Don't press keyboard buttons. I wanted to climb up there and press every button possible and screw up my sandwich. Sandwich.
God, I'm sorry.
Screw up my computer.
I didn't recognize you. I thought...
Beyond repair. Sandwich.
I thought it was worth calling.
Does sound good. What?
Well, there are good days.
Computer sandwich.
Days. What can I say? At least I can hide away.
I don't know why sandwich came out of my mouth. It has no relation to computer.
Okay. How can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you.
So I bought a surprise for my wife
I'll
yesterday.
get through it somehow. I've been needing to sort through her stuff for a while.
One of her bitch fit meltdowns. She screamed we don't do enough things on the weekends. This is literally after I scheduled 4 concerts over the whole summer, 1 concert every single month, and she didn't go to 3 of them. So yeah, I try and schedule things, but so I got tickets to this like AR augmented reality thing in Sacramento that's going on right now that looks amazing. It's called like the Evergrown Tree or something like that, and it's like an adventure, like you solve puzzles in an augmented reality like environment. It's interesting. It looks beautiful. So we're going to that. But last night I bought us tickets to there's this string quartet or string orchestra that's called Candlelight, and they do different types of shows of playing cover songs of music, and they're doing an all 90s night. And the atmosphere for the show, like this known quartet or whatever, is gorgeous because it's called Candlelight for a reason, and it's like a whole atmosphere. So we have to buy formal clothes to go to the country club Christmas party for her work. So I told her something's happening on December 1st. I'm taking you somewhere. I'm not telling you where, and you have to dress nice and wear a dress. I've seen her in a dress twice in my life in 20 years. So I'm gonna surprise her and take her down to that, and it's supposed to be like breathtaking when you walk in. It's just hundreds of candles everywhere and like just gorgeous scenery, and it's like and then it's gonna be like string violins playing No Doubt and shit, and Foo Fighters. So I thought it'd be fun. I don't know. What do you think? I'm not really hungry. I just ate a couple beef sticks and I ate did I eat something today? Oh, I did. I had a McDonald's sandwich. Okay, give me a break. I never get to see her in anything like nice. She'll dress up nice or whatever, like pantsuits and stuff or whatever, but I just would like to see her in a dress. There's a whole story I've told before, I'm not going to tell right now, of how I fucked up a chance to see her in a dress very early in our relationship, and she's always penalized me for it. I saw her in a dress at our wedding, and that's pretty much it. So I just want to go somewhere and pretend to be formal and act like a real date. It's not something we really do, so I'm trying to make it like a surprise thing. I don't know, whatever.
I see.
Yeah, it's not something I expect. It's old-fashioned style, but like I like dresses. Sorry. I can't really picture her in one. It's so weird. Like I've just never seen it, so I can't picture it.
I really should go now.
The girl that comes in here, Battle Scars. She's the one that donated the wedding dress to my wife.
And I still have some errands to run on the way.
Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call.
Oh shit, Anavan taking me down a notch.
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York.
You're just gonna crawl in my lap, huh, kitty?
Got it. Thanks.
She's decided this where she is now. And he's decided that he's upset about it, and he's gonna lay on my feet.
Me too.
So now I have 2 animals.
Really, no problem.
Thank you.
This is what I deal with behind the scenes.
It was nice to hear.
Not that I'm complaining.
Well,
That's just my life. It's animals crawling all over me.
I should probably
It's a good life. It's a good life. Well, she's putting me in a suit. We were supposed to go shopping tomorrow for formal wear for this stupid Christmas party. And I hope it's not a suit. I told her I'd wear a button-up shirt with a collar and tie and like slacks or something, which even that's torture to me. But she wants to show me, her words, she wants to show me off at her new job. I think I'm supposed to feel good about that, as if I'm like some kind of attractive prize or something like that. I don't know what to think about that, but so she wants to dress me up like a Ken doll and take me to her job. What do I feel like? How am I supposed to feel about that? Flattered? I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Find a photo of Alice in an envelope to send to Charlotte. Oh, right here. No?
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
This is where the walking sim aspect of it comes in, whatever the story is behind his dark past or whatever. I'm not really an in-person person also. And plus, it's not like I can hide in crowds. I'm 6'6", 215 pounds. So, yeah. What? Oh, pregnancy test?
I wasn't able to support
Uh-oh.
her through this.
We're going to find out some things here. So, she died. Something about a pregnancy. Did she die in childbirth?
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing.
A wedding proposal?
And that she said yes. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. She always believed she could change.
It's got a wad of money just sitting here. It is good to have something for a rainy day.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Alright, so where's this picture of Charlotte I have to find? An envelope.
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
Trophy? What do I get a trophy for? Examine 5 Alice-related items. Alright, cool. I did the thing I was supposed to do. Like, these are all pictures of Alice. Which picture do you want me to have? Postcard? So yeah, he definitely lost his wife or something. Doggos.
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Did they make dresses short enough for you there, Slowpoke? Trophy for opening the fridge? I'll take it. You give me all the trophies you feel like giving me.
And takeaway coffee.
Little dopamine dings everywhere. Find a photo of Allison. Envelope to send to I don't understand where you want me to look. I've looked everywhere. Wouldn't it be here in the office?
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these. It hurts too much to look at these. But I can't.
Oh my god, there's the envelope. Just didn't see it sitting there.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Boy, I almost feel like my body's gonna make me take a nap. That's what happens when I get too anxious about something. It's like, no, you're gonna shut down, you're gonna wake up later in a complete fog and forget what decade it is. And then be sad for a few days. It's usually what my crashing forced naps end up being. Feels like my body's trying to put me to bed. Sucks, this is my Sunday or Saturday fun day, damn it. You live in an interesting area. Is there a mailbox somewhere? There it is. Yeah, I figured they had to be extra short or something. Or you can just hem them yourself. Or, you know, cut off the extra fabric and make a whole second dress.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay.
He's got the short jokes, folks.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Ah, well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Alright. Alright, I can't take any of this pop punk anymore. It's driving me nuts. I want to go to something more mellow. We'll go back to some synthwave playlists.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Here, let's listen to all the damn vampires. It's more chill. Ah. Go to the office. No one's cheering me up with my cold. I feel all gluey. When you got a cold, nobody wants to be around you. You're all disgusting and shit. You're like,
Good morning, Mr. Billy.
colds are gross. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're feeling so snotty and nasty, Mr. Goth Guy. I do apologize. It sucks. We're big babies with colds, huh, guys? We're just like, oh, I'm dying. I can't take this summer cold.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
Get yourself some hot chocolate. I hate colds though, they're fucking miserable. I'd rather have like the flu or some shit. I never throw up. Like, I have not thrown up since I stopped drinking, y'all. I used to throw up so regularly as an alcoholic. I was just so used to it, I'd just be like, oh, give me a second, I'm gonna go throw up and come right back. Just be right back, I'm gonna go throw up real quick. I've not got sick since then.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Is this my office? This is not my office, is it? Yeah, office. Oh, laboratory.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle
Me?
of November? So I'd better check the answer.
Got the screen door open in the back right now, even though it's raining, because I like cool weather.
Smoke outside.
Anybody else like that? Do you have a fan going on in the winter?
It was in another life.
I always have a fan running. Just 'cause I need a breeze. I can't stand like stagnant air.
What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this?
I have to have moving air. That's kind of, maybe that's why I'm feeling warm right now. There's no moving air in here. No fans are on.
I left the body with Ridley in the corridor.
Oh, Lord. You are tank top today? Nice. Is it not raining where you are? Sorry, big yawns. I'm all yawns today.
Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and
Lucky working in the hospital gave me like a crazy immune system.
I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbors.
Yeah, airflow, exactly. I can be hot or cold or whatever, I just need moving air.
Today I slipped on his shit again.
Alright, let me listen.
You always have to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack.
Well, I was actually telling my new boss that I like never get sick because the hospital gave me such a good immune system. I've been sick twice with 2 colds. From the working with the public, I picked up 2 colds in the last 5 months. They only lasted like 2-3 days, but I got a little sick for a minute. I usually only get a respiratory this time of year, usually a respiratory infection around October to December every year, pretty much like clockwork. But yeah, haven't got it this year. Just a couple colds in June and August.
I actually forgot it was today. Now let's make me muffins like these.
Everything makes him sad.
Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves.
Let's do this. I won't cut another body open. What's all the way out? Is this the dissecting? No? Security room? It's called the dissecting room, right? Or is it called my laboratory? Social, I just already forgot which one it was. Social room. Office. Bathroom. Oh, this is the... Oh, dissecting room is the big room. Got it! Here's my apron. Yeah, COVID went around like crazy around here. I don't think I got it. I didn't test for it when I was sick a couple times, but it just felt like a mild cold. Uh-oh, we might have some nudity here, guys. Nobody report me to Twitch. Where's my gloves? Oh.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. Oh, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
I just have a feeling we're going to be opening up this body, so there's probably going to be titties and stuff. Looks like they're going to blur it. Yeah, they're going to blur it, it looks like, so that's fine.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by
sweet
Jack
dog.
Hanman.
You're like, why does he always sit there with that controller in his hand, ignoring me when I'm a cute puppy that's turning 5 years old in a month and a half?
We'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start?
January 2nd is his
right.
birthday.
Release folder.
And he's gonna be older, and it's gonna make me sad. Even though he's only 5, he's closer to dying, and I can't take it. Muscles felt like they wanted to rip out of your body. Oh yeah, the body aches and pains with COVID is crazy. Crazy. I have to give dog attention for a minute. Sorry. And you can see puppy up close. He's demanding attention. I feel like I don't give him enough love and attention. Like I can never give him enough. I always have to make sure I always ask him, "Have you had enough attention today? Do you need more attention?" Because I always feel unloved, like I don't get attention. So I always worry about that with my animals. Like, have I fulfilled your needs for the day? It's just so beautiful when you look at me. It's pure love in those stupid little eyes. Ugh, makes me want to cry. He loves me so much, I can feel it. Sorry, I'm emotional today. He just looks at me right in the eyes. Yeah, he sees himself on the screen. I'm gonna fuck that dog up. I'm gonna fuck that dog up. Yeah, there's no doggy there. It's gone. He only recently started looking at my computer screen, and it sucks. Because then he'll chase things on there. Let's see. Let's put the camera on him. Watch. Chewie, look. Look at you on the screen. Look. Look, that's you. A dog on the screen. You see? He's not paying attention. You see yourself? Now he does. He spotted himself on screen. Sorry, playing with the dog. Yeah, people didn't understand that about the vaccine. It's not going to prevent you from getting it. It's going to make your symptoms not kill you. That was the whole point of it. It wasn't going to make you immune. It did. I swear to God, though, the vaccine did prevent me from getting Delta. Delta was the worst strain that went around, and that was right in the prime time of everyone dying in my hospital, and somehow I did not catch it then. I got it when it mutated again into a different variant. And the first time I had 0 symptoms. I basically took 2 weeks off and played video. Actually, my first time getting COVID is what led to all this. Literally. I decided I was going to go back into the hobby of gaming when I had COVID, and I spent 2 weeks like researching games and buying things and joining game groups and playing again. Like I decided I needed a hobby because I had extra money from not drinking $600 of alcohol a month. So I decided to do a hobby with the first time I had COVID, and it's all led to this, what I'm doing now, which is crazy. It's developed into an almost 3-year thing. Almost 4-year thing. 2021 or 2020, December of 2020. It's crazy. It was back when your husband started sleeping separately. Air mattress on the floor. Ugh, yuck. It sucks you guys have to do that, but I guess it works for you. Yeah, I always wonder where. That's kind of what that game we talked about on the podcast last night, The Altars. What it's about is, I recommend you listen to the show when I release it. The audio's up right now. It's actually pretty good, I thought. But it's the possibilities of where you could have been in your life. Your clones of yourself are your different branches of life that you could have gone off to. So you have a miner who has stayed home with his sick mother and took care of her and didn't future his life, didn't progress his life to have a future. He became a mechanic and barely gets by and hates himself and drinks. And then there's the scientist who left his mother to die and didn't stay and take care of her and educated himself, and he's a snobbish prick and thinks he's smarter than everybody but has a successful career but is completely alone. And it's like, you think about those things in your life, you're like, what if I did this differently at this point? Where would I be now? And that's why I think the game The Altars like really connected with me, because I've thought about it in my life so many times. Like, what if I didn't get my heart broken so bad, like, or knew how to cope with it at least? Like, what if I didn't, turn to alcohol? What if I did get in that car accident that I narrowly avoided? What if we have so many branches in our quantum life, and that's what it's kind of presented as in the game, is this quantum life with branches that go every which way. Oop. That was weird. Did my mic's working still? Ow! What the fuck, cat? Weird. It's just something just disconnected on me. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, lockdown was nice because you just didn't have to. You didn't have to go out with anybody. Okay, thank you. Something beeped in my ear like it disconnected. If you went to school and was planning the master's degree instead of being sick all the time. Yeah, and it sucks because we can drive ourselves crazy with that kind of thing. The what ifs. What if I did this? What if I did this? And I tell people all the time, I'm like, don't compare yourself to what you used to be or what you could have been. Just be what you are. Like, I have to accept that too. I could have been an accomplished classical pianist touring the world like some of the people I competed against did, with celebrities and stuff like that. You know, I could have been a recording artist with the guitar music I was writing if I really pursued it and went after it. I could have been all these things that I used to be. But I'm happy with what I am now. I'm a caregiver. I take care of people, I help people, I try and make people feel better. I fix pain, I fix injuries. That's my identity. I feel like I feel good about myself as a person doing that. You can always be like, what if I did this? And it'll drive you crazy. Yeah, you're doing good, Slowpoke. You're always talking about, I have too much money. What is that like? I have a good job, but I got an $8 an hour pay cut with recently, changing jobs. So it ain't. I don't really I had decent money before, and now I'm just kind of like getting paycheck to paycheck again. So it's hard, but I'm still trying to pay down some debt. Doing my best, That's because you find ways to spend it on everything, Slowpoke. You have spending issues. You feel like you have too much money, so you're like, I must do something with it and blow it instead of saving it for my future. I do the same kind of thing, but I'm saving every single month now. I'm doing what I can. Where was the police folder last time? I hate this. I don't remember what I was doing. That's not it. Where's the police folder? What is that? Oh. I'm not hearing the game through my headset now all of a sudden. Chickadee check check. Oh, I see why it's frozen up again. There it goes. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So, I mean, it's easy to fix, thank God, but it just keeps fucking up. I'm so confused. Where is the police? Shit.
It's been a while
eye wash?
since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Oh, there it is. It's always on this one. Okay. I just gotta remember where the things are.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot.
That's alright, Lucinda. I'm fighting meds now, it feels like, too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep anytime. But I want to spend time with people. Otherwise I'll have a sad day. You guys always make me feel a little better. Samantha Barker, superstar talent.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative
Phenobarbital?
She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and
That's a heavy tranquilizer right there.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Oh god, the yawns. Nighty night, Lucinda. Thanks for hanging out, hun. I'll be on tomorrow doing something. I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow. We're going shopping. Maybe. Oh, I should ask my wife if we are. I don't even know.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment. During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased
why am I so fucking low energy? Call you today asking if your telehealth pharmacy can do anything for alcohol overdose. Whoa. For alcohol overdose? As in, like, go get the dude's stomach pumped and, yeah.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days. Well, let's see what settled this matter.
What else is there?
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation,
yoink,
we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Yeah, go to hospital for sure. If you got alcohol poisoning, you can die. My roommate at Chico State got alcohol poisoning 3 times in the semester we were there, 1 semester. Taken to the hospital all 3 times, charcoal pump, came back, went out partying the next night. I had the most insane. They paired us up because we were from the same hometown, so they thought they were doing me a favor. He was my introduction to corruption. He was a complete drug addict. He was always on something like morphine. He got heroin one point. He'd get jacked up on cocaine and just go crazy. Like, that was my going from Christian kid sheltered my whole life to living in the dorm with a theater kid. We already know that classification, right? Dramatic theater kid, really loud, look at me guy, and also on drugs at all times. That was my introduction into the world as an innocent young man. We lived together. Crazy shit took off from there.
Okay.
I remember one time he was on morphine and he came in and he did a flying roll onto his bed and then kicked his legs through the wall, literally through the wall, and he was just laughing because he couldn't feel any pain, and he's like bleeding from his legs, and I'm like, wow, this is what life is like outside the church, huh?
Scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Are those cuts or rope burns?
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Being punched in the stomach multiple times? Stop licking so loud.
Well,
I can hear your spit.
There's even more here.
You're just so in love with me, I can feel it. I know you are. I feel your feelings, sir. That's how I want other people to feel about me, is the way you feel about me. It would be amazing. Oh, what's that?
Yes, I've seen this many times.
This looks like rope bondage going on.
A few we need to look into here.
Oh, you're right. The mini photographs aren't blurred. Boobages. Alright, here we go. Autopsy time. Yay!
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look. The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Yeah, she got like beat up or something, but that stuff looks like rope around the neck.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less.
So much bruising.
Undecided?
Almost like she was strangled and then allowed to breathe again, and then strangled and allowed to breathe. Like tortured.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
I love this stuff
And
like
here's
this.
something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Pulling on the rope, blisters, like rubbing blisters. I'm putting my idea together.
More numerous blisters.
But not burn
We
blisters.
have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
I mean, you could rope the legs up too and cause blisters.
Given the condition of the deceased in general, although it's easier to currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be
They think attempt to hang herself. Bruises and injuries from an attack. 3 blistered hands, barbiturate poisoning. Numerous and extensive fluid blisters. Barbiturate poisoning. Lower abdomen covered with bruises and hematomas. She definitely got pummeled in the stomach or something.
a severed spinal cord. Trauma to the larynx or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
She was tortured.
The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests, to be checked in the lab later. After examining the organs, we can easily verify
to see whether it's a hematoma in the skin or bruised organs or
something. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death.
Everybody gets an alcohol poisoning diagnosis, huh?
That hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
I don't know. Yeah, I do.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal the area around the head is empty. Torso. Empty, without marks. Right hand clean. Legs. There's nothing here. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Rip them open! Usually do 10 return investigations a week. You did 22 today. Remember, don't set the standards too high. I know we're all high achievers and shit. Don't, then, and that's what I learned doing I went hardcore for the first couple of months of working on, wait, what do you want me to do?
So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
To get my numbers up to show them what I could do coming into the company. The thing is, if I raise numbers that much, there's got to be room for drop-off. Otherwise, you can't keep raising numbers. Our clinic doesn't get bigger. We don't get more patients. We see the same thing. So I boosted their numbers to get what I wanted with I raise, and then they dropped last month. Because, holy shit, yeah, no kidding. They have to. So I got to not set my standards so high. Like I have standards for myself to be amazing, but you know, don't want to be too amazing and set unrealistic expectations and goals for what the company expects from me. Did I miss something? Did I not do it? What's happening here? It's not cutting. Why can't I cut anything? Oh, there it goes. All of a sudden, I missed one thing, I guess.
And I proceed to deflect the
Gooey
skin flaps.
is gooey. Wait, we gotta stretch that shit open. There we go.
Trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
Saying she's not a fatty. Rip the ribs open. They should let me do it the real way, not just one click.
What do we have here?
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Rip.
There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out or confirm.
I hate companies that feel like they need to constantly change things to try and make it better, you know, micromanage stuff to like improve things by whatever menial amounts it is. And it's like, can't you just let me do my job the way I do my job, which has been going just fine?
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75?
Oh wait, it's this one, huh?
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Don't fight things, just, yeah. I mean, it's always good to stand up for yourself and stuff, but, you know, just sometimes you just gotta be like, alright, fuck it, fine. You're working for a company, a big company. All you can do is your best, Miss Slowpoke, right? You don't have to be a perfectionist. You don't have to do the best. You can just do your best. Wait, is this it? Yeah, 1570. As above, so below.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so...
It's 20 people when you start now. There's like, holy balls! You guys really have grown, huh?
Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting.
That's just the full. That's the whole company, though, not just your department or whatever. It's not like a national company for anything. I thought it was like bigger, med developer, med pusher, or whatever. Check the breakers in the storeroom. Jesus! Things go dark and you go and scare me like that. What the fuck? Chester always being a dick. Always being a dick. Check the breakers in the storeroom. What? Yeah. That's, we got ghosties in here, huh?
And then the left.
Nope, that's not right.
Your other right, Jack.
I am.
And voila.
You're doing like under 100 orders per day when I started. Now you're doing like 1,000. Nice. All right, so you're definitely growing. Well, it's good to be with a growing company then. That's always good. You got in like kind of ground floor type of thing. Plus you're making good money, and the managers respect you and all that. That's great. That's great.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. He just can't work here.
Hit the centrifuge, strip the fuses again.
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
I hate dramatic people. If you constantly have something to bitch about in your life, don't talk to me.
Jesus.
I care up to a point. I really do honestly care about people. Like you guys, I care about you. I want to hear everything that's wrong. But if you're the type of person that just is constantly bitching about drama in your life, I have no empathy for that. I'm sorry. You make your own drama.
I was through this in a couple of hours.
And it's always the people that are like, I don't do drama. I'm not dramatic. I don't do drama. That's always in drama.
Will be available in the morning.
I don't do drama.
Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What?
The self-awareness people have, I swear to God.
A 3-car police convoy was
It's the problem with America. Nobody has any fucking self-awareness or empathy.
while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison.
No emotional IQ, no self-awareness, and no empathy. We can fix those things in people. Maybe get them educated a little bit too. That'd be great.
A large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
Oh, she tries to like mommy you about? Yeah, oh, I know it's a worldwide problem, but yeah, specifically in the U.S. for sure.
One of the passengers. He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
I only caught like half of that.
Calm down.
You gotta go take your pills again. Freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Need my pills.
Need my drugs. Need my drugs. Give me my medication.
Yes.
Take 10 of them. Overdose. Die.
It's going to happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Oh God, stop yawning. Shit. Who wants to come over and just kick me in the balls and wake me the fuck up?
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if my old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously,
That horrible noise.
the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chroma.
You got some rage to... Just, I've been saving up so much energy for this. Doing a little warm up there, swinging your legs, stretching your quads, doing lunges. Gonna get all loose. I'm just there with my hands on my hips, ready to take it. You get a running head start from like a quarter mile away. The game is making that horrible noise, right? Like, where is the fucking radio that's making this noise? Shh, shh. Thank you. When all sensory issues on that shit. Wait, I'm not doing that. Rack. Sampler issues. Into the rack. No, not that rack. What do I do with them? Oh, in the lab. The lab. Once I do this a few times, I'll remember.
Alright, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack. Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
What do I do? Set up pipette. Oh. Chewy, hold on. Chewie, you're so demanding, but I know I owe you love. I know. You don't want me to play anymore. You're sick of this shit. You are so sick of this shit when I could be spending time with you. I know. I know. You're like, why does he always sit in this chair in this corner and ignore me? You want to do an uppercut? You want to go like Johnny Cage style and like do the splits and then just do a straight jab to my junk? Yeah! It's a nice solid thunk while I fall backwards and die. Johnny Cage wins. Can you just chew? Oh, it's so weird. I'm trying to pay attention to this while he's clawing at me. Chew.
We put the prepared sample into the machine. Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death.
My wife and her coworker would always fight over the heater and stuff. He wanted it like 100 degrees in there. He was always cold. And wouldn't wear jackets or anything like that, and she was always like dying and sweating and could not take it, but he just would not compromise. He just had to have it so like stinking where it takes your breath away hot when you walk in the office. I can't stand it. I walk in there and just get like claustrophobic because I can't stand when things are really hot. I feel I don't know if that makes sense, but when things are hot, I get claustrophobic. I can't breathe. The air feels thick. I feel hot and yucky and. The room is closing in. I can't breathe. What am I doing? Yeah, it must be. I will get like panic. I can get panic attacks from being hot.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning.
I can't breathe. I can't calm down. Like I'm too hot. I can't calm down.
Remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event.
Okay, so they ruled out alcohol, so we still got suicide or strangulation. I don't think suicide. I think third party involvement.
Which I'll now look at in more detail.
Okay, let's check out the liver.
First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver.
Give me that goddamn liver!
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage.
Thinking drug-induced damage.
Of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Is it engorged?
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Drugs, but no alcohol. Was she poisoned and then tortured?
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the
I can't find all my hoodies. I can only find my pink and my purple one. I have like 4 others, and I can't find them anywhere. I'm missing a whole ton of clothes from our move, and it pisses me off. Like all my clothes I love are gone.
blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with that unusual structure.
Well, who eats liver here? Like, actually eats this organ? I mean, not from a human, of course, because it's so much better if it's from a cow.
The liver is actually quite clean inside.
That's a nice slice of liver. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse
No
alcohol.
cirrhosis, no alcohol abuse.
Or other substances.
So no? It's a no on that? Alright.
Move on to the heart. Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged.
What about from fear?
Poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Liver damage could be drug related. Am I frozen? Oh, mark it on the clipboard. I didn't catch that. Okay, there we go. Scar tissue developed from the heart attack, yeah.
I wonder how she
Barbiturate
was able
overdose.
to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one.
You got a new purple tie-dye hoodie in September. Nice. I was looking at bad Christmas sweaters yesterday. See if there's anything I liked.
Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Benzos are no good for you. Oh, we have to check for barbiturates. 10 minutes, 75%.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Sweet baby dog. Give me 45 minutes and I'll get off, okay? Love you.
It looks like our luck is in.
Or finish up this autopsy or something, I don't know. Ugh, baby dog, get out of my mouth. Get out of my mouth! Goth Christmas scrub top, nice. This Christmas letter is the sloth. I like the thumb holes on. I used to cut thumb holes into my hoodies. I think we all did back in the 2000s, 90s. What do you need from me? Everything and nothing at once? Sweet baby, quit making out with me.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Licking my eyeball. Quit licking my eyeball. I'm trying to work here, Chewy. You're licking my forehead now. You're cleaning my damn forehead. I can't. You're in my eyeball.
Okay.
But I can never tell you no.
This time.
You're just trying to show me love in the way that you know how. And it's fine. I accept it. Santa throwing cats is a gift. That's funny. What time are you off, Slowpoke? What are you doing the rest of the night? Oh, go that in my mouth. That's where I draw the line. You got my tongue on the roof of my mouth, sir. I was trying to say something to Slowpoke, and instead I made out with you. You're a good kisser. Thanks. You just lick the upper roof of my mouth. An intimate moment with my dog. I was going to say something to Slowpoke, and I went, ah. Ah. See, he'd do it again. He'd do it again. Here, just lay down. Lay down. Cuddle. Look, we can just lay like this and be best friends forever. He needs so much attention, but he's like his father. A lot of attention. Pay attention to me! It's basically what he's doing to me right now. Hey! Hey, you! I matter. Pay attention.
6 milliliters.
That's how I feel half the time. I'm gonna end up having an early night, heading to bed early, and that sucks. I don't want to waste my. Are you guys the type that you stay up late to have free time for yourself? Like you'd rather stay up late because you didn't get enough free time during the day, and so you need to have more free time. You can't wake up and start your day tomorrow without having a couple more hours of free time.
Well,
you guys ever like that?
Let's see how much of it we find.
Oh, good. Easy day. If I fall asleep, I wouldn't have gotten enough fun time today. So it'd be a waste of my day, and I'd be very depressed. Gotta have a certain amount of fun each day. I have to have 7 funs each day. 7. How many funs have I had today? I'm not sure yet.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Yeah, I'm always later night. That's why I stay up late and fall asleep late, just because I would rather have that time to myself than have any extra time in the morning. Wake up, go straight to work, come home, get free time. And I have to have like 4 hours of free time a night for me to feel okay. And that's why I think having kids would be like, it'd fuck up everything, because I've got to have my downtime, to my me time. And you lose me time.
The test showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
I think she was drugged and she was tortured and strangled. Hypoxia from barbiturates. Respiratory depression. Was respiratory depression on top of being strangled?
Examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire.
See, this makes me think. I like this.
Contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection. Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises. Not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Right, drugged.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs. And lungs are normal. No lesion. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
My favorite part.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain. The brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need
See
to
that wiggle? See that jiggle? Jello put that wiggle in a cup. Wow, there's a 90s commercial that just popped in my head out of nowhere. Jesus. Flashback. That's when they had the Jello pudding cups released. This guy does have jiggle physics, yeah. The milky moisture mac and cheese sounds. You gotta love that, yeah. Someone punching mac and cheese over there?
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition.
As expected? So yeah, she absolutely was drugged and tortured. That's what I'm sticking to. That's what I thought from the beginning.
But who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Has it?
I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
Saber saw, huh? What's the saber? Is that the handheld? No, that's not. That's the cranial saw. Saber saw. What is that?
Saw. I need saw. Oh, I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Ask Ridley where the basic key is. Is there someone here with me? Use the phone? No? Who do I ask Ridley? What do you mean ask Ridley? There's nobody else here with me. I can't call on the phone. Do I go out front?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Cameron. Did you hear about the convoy? Maybe you'll get a chance
Thanks, Goth guy.
to your glory days and catch Red Pete again, huh?
You take your snotty little face and you go get some rest, bud. Don't suffocate in your sleep because you can't breathe.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Some key somewhere around this area randomly. Not like I can spot things on a busy table. There it is.
Please, may this be the last trip.
Where's the basement, though? Like...
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Just wondering if there's another way to the basement. I didn't see any doors in there. Would they lead you there? Just curious. Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you, dear. I think I did that to somebody too. I think I upgraded my prime to something. Is there a run button? Let's find that out real quick. Literally can't even check your controls. I love when games do that. Nope, can't look at any controls. Is this the basement? This is the basement.
Nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest. So, I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn Red Pete. If only.
Spine saw, huh? I don't know that I've seen a spine saw. Is that it?
Forgot this thing was standing here. It would be easier if I put things
You looking like you need your pills or meds, dude. You start getting like this when you need your meds.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Yeah, you need to go get your medication. Dropping Prime soon, so why are you dropping Prime? Oh god, I could never go without it with how much shit I get from Amazon. I would never want to pay shipping prices on stuff.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to...
Well, he should be in trouble.
And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh, for stream tomorrow, we're doing date everything. I've had it forever for Sunday Indie stream. We're doing date everything. Whatever it's about, I'm gonna date the fuck out of everything. Something I never did in college. Being a demisexual, I wanted to date everything. No, I didn't really want to, but I'm going to now. Everything, literally everything. Staplers, walls, inanimate objects, animals, old men. I'm gonna date it all. Everything.
If I don't take my... I can't do it without the pills. Calm down, Jack.
You losing your mind again?
Easy. Take your pills.
Oh, yeah, they actually just posted. Did you see that post for $50 you can get Walmart Plus for the year that was on our little Twitter guy? That was recently up in the last week. I thought about it. Fuck all the walls you want, no animals. That wall looking good. You got that stucco on it. Ridged for my pleasure.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
I don't know about
Traces
that.
found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Really? Alright. If you say so.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
This is actually my real signature. Let's see if I can do it. It's a J. It's kind of all weird now. And an F with a fancy curl. Wasn't drawing that great there, but...
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, that's the way it goes. It isn't the drug, but the dose that makes the poison. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
The dryer can use. Yeah, the Walmart, yeah, $50 thing was like $49 for it. I just don't order anything from Walmart ever. I order everything from Amazon.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
Get stuck in the dryer while someone else watches. Stepbrother! Stepbrother! I can't get out of the dryer! Stepbrother, help! That's what I'll do next time there's a booty
I came
alert.
looking for booty.
Stepsister! Stepsister, help! I can't get out of the... I can't get out of... Wait, you just did the booty, huh?
Mr. Ridley.
Well, I'm already doing it. I can't get out of the dryer.
Sure. I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
I feel like zombie. That's why I don't like taking
Maybe three things.
benzos. Zombie Josh. Stepsister! Stepsister, help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck down here, stepsister! I can't get out! I can't get out! Help! Help! Is that good for you? Does that work?
This block
Help! Help! I wish I had a run button. I'm wearing some very soft pants too, so you probably got a little definition on that lack of an ass. These are like the softest pants in the world.
What? What? What the fuck?
Someone broke in, bro.
But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the downstairs dogs outside for a minute, and then I'll put them back in the crate.
Money. They must have stolen the money.
Okay. Be right back, guys. This may take like 3-4 minutes. Sorry about that. Did everybody leave me? Okay, everybody left me. Oh, okay. There we go. Gonna lurk? Okay, I appreciate you, dude. Alright, back on it. So I have to let the doggies out for about 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go back down there and let them back in.
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do now?
Take more meds? Are we getting a little pill addiction here? Check the trinket box. Oh. I don't know what the trinket box is. Your eyesight's tripping me out though, bro.
Great. That's all I need. Fuck!
Money's gone.
What if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
I don't want to feel like that about medications ever.
Anything. I'm calling Steven.
Steven? I need to talk to you, Steven. It's Steven with a PH.
Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink
Steven.
with you for a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone say anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Steven. Sorry to bother you again.
Thanks, Steven.
Been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit.
Clean up the apartment. How about you just go to bed? Clean up later. That's what I do.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Flip shit over, push it up. Yeah, okay. I got pizza out there. I got so much pizza out there.
There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this.
You have a bunny? Oh, I raised rabbits as a kid. I'm sure I've said that 100 times. But it's important because it was a good moment in my life.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. Now Alice's family should really have some of these. What a mess. Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Totally normal.
That's enough for now. That's enough. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Nobody new's come in today, huh? Oh, Utopia came in for a minute and said hi. Not much traffic, I'm thinking. It's fun meeting some new Threads people last week. That was good. So I'm pretty proud of what Threads did yesterday. I'll tell you a little story. I don't think I told you yet. No, I didn't. I talked about it on the podcast. So I'm experiencing like I kind of get Threads now, like what it kind of is in relation to the kind of people on there and stuff. Everybody's real honest and open. They're kind of like they stand up for each other. They don't like bullying, all this kind of stuff. Like they're very honest, just like, and they're like real straightforward about who they are. They're like, yeah, I'm depressed, I'm lonely, I'm suicidal, I'm ADHD, like I need friends, please. Like they're just straight up just like, this is me, in your face, accept it or don't, whatever, I'm looking for friends. And so I've been talking to a lot of different people, and they're kind of interesting. But yesterday, there's a thirst trap threads where you can post, thirst trap pictures of yourself or whatever. And so a girl went on there, and she said, men, post your thirst trap here. Like she's calling for men to show off their body to her, right? A bunch of guys start posting, and she starts body shaming them and treating them like shit and picking out their flaws and telling them what's wrong with them and mocking them and shit. And this gets picked up by the rest of the people on threads around the thirst trap stuff and other girls, and they just get pissed. Like we all start slamming her with comments. I even put a comment there with one of my shirtless pictures in the gym and was like, isn't that 125-pound loose skin, disgusting belly just gross? Like say something about my belly or whatever. I said I heard you talking shit about men. Say something about my gross belly. And everybody turned on her, and all of a sudden these people turned it around. They started saying, men, if you want praise and compliments, post your thirst pics here, honeys. Like, bring it to us. All these women around threads started putting up these posts of like, show off here. We want to give you compliments and tell you you're beautiful and stuff. And it went on for like a couple of hours. And I thought it was just a beautiful, amazing thing watching the community of threads come together to defend bullying of men and shaming of men, body shaming and stuff. It was just a really cool experience. So I got some respect for threads. I've kind of been spending a lot of time on it talking to people. It's interesting. Yeah, I know, I loved it too. I talked about it on the podcast last night because it happened. I actually did. One of the girls that shouted it out that I posted one of my pics on there, she was so sweet to me, and I got so many nice compliments from people that made me feel good about myself. And like, I don't know if you guys saw the fortune cookie I got that one night that I posted on Twitter or whatever. It said, the love you get tomorrow will heal and mend. And I had posted it the night before this happened, and so when she did that the next day, and I was able, a bunch of people made me feel good about myself, I tagged it onto that thing, and I said, honey, you fulfilled a fortune cookie. And she's like, oh my god, I'm crying, like, that's so sweet. It was just cute. It was a cool moment with a bunch of people, and like, everybody was so loving and positive, and it was just refreshing, and I think I really love threads now, which is crazy, because I loathed it last year when I tried it. It was weird and horrible. So I'm putting a lot of effort in there. And plus I have 100,000 views in 3 weeks of using it. 100,000 views on my posts. That doesn't happen. It used to happen a long time ago for me on X, but in 3 weeks, it's insane. I had something that had over 3,000 reacts on it. Just a simple little post. It's like either the posts get really big or they get completely ignored. There's like no in between. You get 0 or you get 2,000. It got so big, what they were doing, it was trending on threads. Like everybody was talking about it and building up men for hours. The most insecure, like not good looking guys were posting, and they were getting to feel good about themselves, and I just thought it was a beautiful thing. Everybody was praised no matter who they were. Let me even get myself ready. Oh. I'm trying to get myself ready. I can't grab any of the shit.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Again? Didn't we just take how many times are you taking pills now? 4 times a day?
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Yeah, Threads is their Instagram. Yeah, Threads is the Twitter of Facebook. I never post on Instagram. I'm hoping maybe I can grow a little on Instagram with using Threads, but not so much. Well, it's because it's the meta universe. Facebook, Instagram, and Threads are all tied to each other. You post on one, you can post on all three. Nothing to do here. Go to the top floor of the building. Did I? Oh, really? I thought I was going down, and apparently I went all the way up to the top. And I got a trophy for it. I'll take it. I only have, literally, I only have 230 followers. I started with 110 when I joined back to it. And I'm getting 10 times the interactions that I get on social medias. I have 4 times as many people, 5 times as many people. Like I said, like some are just dead zero. No views, no likes, no nothing. Other stuff blows up. It depends on what you put your threads in. And so whenever I post in the neurodivergent thread, they're all a very communicative, open community. So I get way more reacts, and that's my number. My top posts have been through the neurodivergent threads. Gamer threads, not so much. Not as much interactivity. I think because it's flooded. It's flooded with posts. So people don't see it as much, but...
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him. I hope he... Oh, come on.
We'll do one more here.
He's too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Do you hear that? Was that just me?
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body.
Getting the body on the table. You pick it up like a baby, like I do to people, and you heave it over. Okay, we'll pick it up like a baby.
Right. I just need some
oh, you just did it like that, huh?
Then I can get to work.
Put on the apron. Grab my gloves.
I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Check my police report. No. Voice recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hammond. I begin by verifying the identity. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors, Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color. It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care.
So the problem with keeping bipolar people medicated is that mania is fun. And when you're on your pills, you feel pretty blah. So sometimes you want that spark, because sometimes I wish I could have a hypomanic episode just to get me going. Like, sounds weird, but I achieve so much, and I'm such a energetic person on it. Like right now, I could really go with a hypomanic session for a couple months or something. But yeah, so they'll stop their meds just to trigger something, and that's when all the bad shit happens. Then they're like, I'm feeling fine. I don't want to take my meds anymore.
The last person who had contact with the deceased.
Before you know it, you're arrested.
Harper's last message read as police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner was...
It's like a high, having a brain that'll make you feel like a god for a little while.
I proceed to open the bag.
You become the coolest person ever. In your head. In your head. I mean, we all know I'm already the coolest person ever, so it's not just in my head. Yeah.
The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Oh, Lord.
That could have been worse.
When they said water, I'm like, uh-oh, bloated corpse.
Carefully remove the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. One shoe. The deceased was found fully clothed. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
I never really had clear manic symptoms when I was drinking. I stayed sedated, so I was never clear that I was in mania. I remember there was one period for a summer or a couple months where I got hypersexuality. It's never really happened again in my life, but it was nuts. Never had those behaviors in my life, ever. And yeah, that came out while I was still drinking. But then it was very clear once I stopped drinking, then I could feel my ups and downs and stuff like that, and yeah.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
It's really only happened to me that one time. I mean, like, it's never been like that. My wife was having a good time, I guess. I've never had those behaviors again.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation.
Usually I just get a lot of ideas of things I want to do and things I'm going to do. None of them amount to anything, but I come up with all these amazing ideas, and I get excited about them, and I start trying to, like, implement them, but then I can't get started because of the ADHD. So, like, you know, I have all these ideas, but they never come to fruition, so I get anxious about it because I want to do my ideas, but I can't get started on them.
Calves of the deceased. The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet.
I've been in the water there for a while.
Been in the water for a long time.
Long time. Armpit. What's going on there?
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
It's like decaying flesh type from being in the water, though. Could be.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Oh, when they slid the glove off, took her skin off? So she must have been in the water for quite a while. This game is pretty fun. Makes me think, and I like that. It's like a, how did they die? Who done it? Forensics.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was closed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Have you just stopped Prozac? Oh no. Prozac didn't do shit for me. Prozac you get used to. If you take it more than like 6 months or so, your body adapts to it and you constantly have to up it. It's the oldest antidepressant, so it's way outdated in what it does. It works for some people, but it worked for me for like 6 months, and then I was just like, yeah, nothing stopped working. I got used to it. They wanted to up the dosage. I'm like, can we just try something else? And I've pretty much been on Wellbutrin since I was 19 years old, with a few breaks years here and there. The only thing that ever kind of worked for me and didn't have sexual side effects, which is what it's advertised for, it doesn't have the sexual side effects of the ones, and it also helps with ADHD symptoms and helps you quit smoking for obsessive habits. Never helped with the smoking or anything, but I did learn when I stopped taking it, it was doing something for ADHD, because that's when all the behaviors showed up in 2021. I was like, I no longer have depression. I don't need Wellbutrin anymore. I'm going to live my life happy. And then all these weird-ass symptoms started showing up, me being a weird-ass ADHD person, and I didn't know what was going on.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Ew. Ew.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
I'm so close to Dunshu. So close.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records. Those abrasions, hands heavily considering the deceased's penchant for cooking. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis.
Typical size of drowning. Intravitreal scratches on the arm. No sign of healing. So it's fresh. Skin wrinkled, being in the water. Feet wrinkled. Better condition than hands. Post-mortem stains, purple bluish red hue, distinction. Long time of rest on the back, no signs of poisoning. Post-mortem stains, purple bluish. Long time of rest on the back again. Okay, well.
Their disc liver mortis is enforced, mate. In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent?
Like she fell into the water and hit her head and just stayed? Fish pecked at her skin? I don't know. Alright, we're ripping her open. We'll find this shit out. Let's go. Oh.
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere. Scalpel, scissors, syringe. Oh, here it is. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person with decomposing bodies.
Interesting. We're gonna do a fingerprinting thing, huh?
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles. Brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink. I think it's enough. In the case of
you sure?
victims,
I could go the whole hand black.
Be careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system. Green button, and...
I had to use a fax machine the other day. I was like, what do I do? Come on.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Looks right. I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Oh, I see.
One more. Analyze button.
Bango. Yeah, reverse printer, right? I guess that's a good way to put it. Reverse printer.
Everyone has a story to tell. police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll break this out and attach it to the medical records. Great. Now we can go back to my inspection.
I've gotten a lot of trophies so far. I've gotten 42% of the trophies already? Is this not a very long game or something? I've already gotten over half the trophies.
I'm adding the name of the
Someone Google how long Autopsy Simulator says.
Start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be... Now I need to adjust the knobs properly, and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from the aperture still needs a job. Nah, oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, man. Perfect.
Perfect what?
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
It's about as focused as it gets.
And perfect.
Yeah? That's perfect? Trying to find diatoms or some shit. I don't understand what you want from me.
The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a... And perfect.
That's perfect. What the fuck do you want from me? Do I need to click on these things? You said everything was perfect.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Okay, maxed.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
I don't know what to do.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But man, perfect. Nah, too much light. I don't know. I'm finally starting to see something here.
Alright, I don't know what else to do here. It's gonna piss me off. That one? There we go.
Find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheka, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca.
5 to 10 hours, okay. Found one.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part. I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here. You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lung. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay. Emphysema, that's the other thing I gotta look forward to. That's what my grandma, I think, died of.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water. I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this. Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Lung float test?
The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Will the lungs float? So wait, if they have float, they have air in them still? I don't understand what that means.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably shouldn't be coming to life and all that.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however,
You're
it's
on my
something else.
butthole, put on my hand.
The amount of fluid in the lungs.
I'll feed you guys in a minute. That's what they want right now. It's dinner time, so I'm ignoring them.
In a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Floating. They have air in them. Nope. Wait.
Just as I assumed.
Sank.
The lungs collapsed easily. Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
I hear the macaroni and cheese.
Remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
I don't want to find more diatoms.
Although I expect we'll find them easily, I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large... The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Yeah, perfect. As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning.
Yeah.
Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and the strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease. I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver. It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas. I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Oh. Boy, I'm really starting to fall asleep. I gotta finish this up. Super zoned out. Sorry, I'm not even like talking.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years. I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing. It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents. One thing you'd never get used to is how much this task smells.
And all the milky noises.
Okay, the stomach is full of... So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately. Okay, this is one last little sample. Now, set.
Diatoms, right? Barbiturates, diatoms, 3525.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well. Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine. Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
It's like a bunch of busy work. I like it though. I'm starting to lose my energy here quick.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Yeah, nothing. I don't see anything weird to speculate on. Large stomach, unidentified organic matter,
The same origin, blah, blah,
no blood or
blah.
drugs detected.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection. I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find
A ring?
This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it. At home. It's...
Losing your damn mind.
Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
They're always in the bathroom, dude. You're so dramatic. They're in the same spot every time. You pill popper.
Must have been nothing. I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise. Jesus Christ!
He's losing it.
I have to check this out.
Alright, I'm probably gonna save it there because I'm crashing pretty hard. Sorry I'm no fun today, guys.
This... Please.
Oh, I'm just gonna get off. I have no energy. I'm still brain dead. Just didn't start as a good day and still just can't snap out of it, but you guys are amazing. Now let me do this part, I guess. Check the trinket box. Thanks for always showing up to keep me company, even when I'm not the funnest.
It's not here. It's not.
Steven? Steven!
This is sick. Fuck.
I found my wife's ring in a trachea I was autopsying.
Come on, Stephen. Pick up the fucking phone.
I swear, I'm not crazy.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Stephen, don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Literally like nodding off here. I'm like dissociating in my head. Ooh, I'm a mess right now.
I need a drink.
Sit at your desk and pour yourself a drink.
Jesus. What's going on? Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Another trophy. Trophy after trophy after trophies. Alright, we'll stop at chapter 3. This is fun though, I like this.
These reports will...
Alright my friends, thanks for showing me some love today. Just wish I felt better about things. I feel so tired right now. Let's see if any of our friends on to make their day better. Or anybody from Threads I can make friends with. There's actually, oh, I'm actually going to be playing this for the podcast. He's got the, let's go check out what Dispatch is. This is the game I'm supposed to play for the podcast. I don't know who this person is whatsoever, but I'm going to go jump in there and say hi. So, say hi with me. Alright, much love guys. Peace.